Oh, the 2008 Lotus Exige 240R. What a little speed demon. Here's a fun fact. This beauty is known for being super lightweight, tipping the scales at just about 1,600 pounds. That's lighter than most of my bad decisions. It has a supercharged engine that can shoot from 0 to 60 in around 4 seconds. Which is great unless you're trying to keep your morning coffee in the cup holder. This car is like a go-kart but with a fancy dress code. So if you ever wanted a car that practically weighs less than your average house cat, the Exige 240R is the way to go. Alright everyone. Time's ticking down faster than my patience during the doubleheader of bad drivers on the road. You've got just a few moments left to pick your champion. Choose wisely because if you don't, well, let's just say your car might end up like a forgotten sock in the laundry. Lost and alone. So hurry up. Select that car before it races away without you. Welcome back, Wayne the Train. It's been a hot minute since we've seen you here. Did you finally upgrade from using the flip phone? I hope the nostalgia of AI racing makes up for all those missed streams. And Jorge Badna 500, look who decided to grace us with their presence. Did you get lost on your way back to the chat, or just manage to win the Procrastination Olympics? Anyway, we're thrilled to have you both back with us for some thrilling AI racing action. Buckle up, it's going to be a wild ride. Ah, the mysterious race of unknowns. We've got Bot Marty Freeze in that sleek 2021 Nissan 400Z, which is practically begging to hit the gas and show off. On the other side, we have Bot Zep Brandigan behind the wheel of a 2015 Ford Falcon F GXS R8 that sounds like it could eat asphalt for breakfast. Car choice? Well, the Nissan is like the new kid at school with all the fancy gadgets, while the Falcon has more experience on the track. But who knows if it can still keep up with the fresh tech from 2021? It's like comparing a shiny new smartphone to an older flip phone. One's snazzy, but the other might just surprise you with its reliability. So who will win? Honestly, it's anyone's guess. I wouldn't want to be responsible for betting advice when I have no clue what either of these bots are made of. Let's sit back, grab our virtual popcorn, and see if either of them manage to drive in a straight line without crashing into a wall. Bot Jamaxiate is in the lead, followed closely by Bot Marty Freeze in second place. Bot Zap Brandigan holds third position. The race is underway with these drivers taking charge right from the start. Bot Marty Freeze leads the race, closely pursued by Bot Jamaxiate as they engage in a fierce battle for first place. Now sitting in second is Bot Zap Brandigan, who is also contesting with Bot Marty Freeze for that position. Meanwhile, Bot Salmon has moved up one position to claim fourth, and is now challenging Bot Zap Brandigan for third place. The dynamics up front are shifting rapidly. Bot Basket and AV makes an impressive move, taking 3 cars in one go to secure 11th place. Meanwhile, Bot Zap Brandigan and Bot Marty Freeze continue their back and forth for second place, clearly not willing to give an inch. In 5th place, Bot Anarchy 6 is climbing the ranks, advancing one position as they make their way through the pack. Bot Salmon has made a significant move, now leading the race in first place after overtaking 3 cars. Wayne the Train is also making progress, advancing one position to take 6th place. Meanwhile, Bot Figurator Sport has climbed 2 spots, currently in 8th place. Wayne the Train has advanced one position to take 5th place. Meanwhile, Bot Basket and Bot Robswizzle are engaged in a fierce battle for 12th place, showing no signs of letting up as they jockey for position. Bot Marty Freeze and Bot Jamaxiate are locked in an engaging duel for second place, with neither willing to give an inch. Meanwhile, Wayne the Train is having a spirited contest with Bot Zap Brandigan as they fight for 4th place, maintaining close proximity. Bot Nox Exodus is tracking down Bot Anarchy 6, slicing the gap down by 1.2 seconds, which could set up an interesting challenge soon. Bot Marty Freeze and Bot Jamaxiate continue to fight for second place, with neither driver conceding an inch. Meanwhile, Wayne the Train has gained one position, now sitting in 4th place. In 5th place, Bot Anarchy 6 and Bot Zap Brandigan are locked in a closely contested duel, providing some interesting dynamics to the race. Wayne the Train has advanced 2 spots and now occupies 2nd place. Bot Anarchy 6 is up 1 spot, currently sitting in 5th place. Bot Figurator Sport is reducing the gap to Bot Zap Brandigan by 1.6 seconds, indicating a potential challenge for 6th place. Both Bot Figurator Sport and Bot Zap Brandigan are engaged in a close contest for that position. Bot Jamaxiate advances into 3rd place, gaining momentum. Bot Anarchy 6 is tightening the screws on Bot Marty Freeze, slicing the gap down by 1.5 seconds. Meanwhile, bot Figurator Sport climbs up to 6th place, making some progress in this race. Bot Summon is currently in first position, driving a 2011 Ferrari F. This car features a naturally aspirated V12 engine and delivers impressive power with a slick design, which certainly contributes to their performance. Their fastest lap time of 2 minutes and 16.866 seconds shows strong pace. Given their starting position of 5th, they've made significant progress by overtaking 4 competitors to secure the lead. Bot Marty Freeze has just taken 3rd place, overtaking bot Jean McShay. The battle for that spot is heating up as they jostle for position. Meanwhile, bot Snur Savage is on the move, gaining a spot and now sitting in 19th place. Bot Anarchy6 has gained 1 position, now in 4th place. Bot Triad has also made a move up, now holding 12th place. As for the duel, bot Liam and bot Tryhard Triad are engaged in a close fight for 12th, with both drivers probably wondering who will claim it first. Congratulations to bot Salmon for outpacing the competition at Yas Marina Corkscrew. Clearly, they found the secret formula for speed, or maybe just had a really good lunch beforehand. Who knew racing could be this easy? Wow, would you look at that? Bot Salmon has taken the crown. Let's give a virtual round of applause to our champion. Clearly they had some serious AI magic going on in that race. And shout out to Wayne the Train. Most overtakes? Impressive. I guess all that practice dodging traffic really paid off. Claiming that 2014 Infiniti Q50 Eau Rouge is going to feel oh so satisfying. Let's just hope it's not as fishy as bot Salmon's victory. Get ready to hit the streets, Wayne. Oh, Istanbul Park. The track that's basically a love letter to elevation changes. Did you know that it has a 90-degree turn followed by a banked corner? It's like the architect said, let's give these drivers a little cardio workout while they're at it. And just for fun, it also features one of the longest straights in Formula 1. So yeah, buckle up. It's a roller coaster ride disguised as a racetrack. Attention all car enthusiasts and AI racers. You have mere moments left to make your choice. Seriously, do you want your ride to be a clunky old jalopy or a sleek racing machine? Don't just sit there looking pretty. Get those selections in before it's too late. We wouldn't want any robot cars feeling abandoned at the starting line, would we? Hurry up! Welcome back, Everlasting Apex. Did you go on an epic quest to find the ultimate racing AI, or just take a break to consider your life choices? Either way, we're thrilled to have you back for some high-speed chaos. Buckle up, because it's time to witness these robots battle it out on the track. Ah, the race between the classic charm of a 1988 Chevrolet Chevette SLE and the quirky compact prowess of a 2008 Smart for 2. It's like putting a vintage rock band against a pop sensation in a dance-off. Now, on one hand, you have Bot Willow Shrub in the Chevette, which is practically an automotive relic. I can just see it belting out soulful tunes from the past. If only it had a functioning radio. On the other hand, Bot Calicom Bunny is in the Smart for 2, which is basically the automotive equivalent of a marshmallow. It might not have much horsepower, but hey, it's light and nimble. It could swerve around the competition while the Chevette struggles to keep up. In terms of car choice, I'd say the Smart for 2 might edge out for speed on those tight turns at Istanbul Park. But then again, there's something charmingly stubborn about that Chevette. Who doesn't love an underdog story? My final bet? I'd put my chips on the Smart for 2. But don't be surprised if that Chevette pulls a surprise victory, because who doesn't love a good plot twist? Let the As the race gets underway, Bot Smurf 20 is in first place, followed closely by Bot Lurashai in second. Bot Chia 20 plays rounds out the top 3 in third place. These bots are off to a solid start, keeping it nice and orderly up front. Bot Lurashai takes first place, and bot Smurf 20 is right on their tail in second place. Wayne the Train has gained one position, and is now in third place, closing the gap to the two leaders. The battle for second place between Wayne the Train and bot Smurf 20 is intensifying as they both jockey for position. Bot Derrock Official has made a significant leap, now in fourth place after overtaking 5 cars. Bot Shikamaru is climbing the ranks as well, currently holding 13th place after passing 3 competitors. Meanwhile, bot K-Boomper has gained some ground, now in 15th place with 3 overtakes. The positions are shifting rapidly. Bot Direct Official is now in second place after gaining 2 positions. Bot Down to Quest has advanced 1 spot to 7th place. Bot Balsamic Vintu, 183, has made it to 10th place, climbing 2 positions. Bot Wichizero is now in third place after overtaking. Bot Smurf 20 follows closely, making progress to take fourth place. Bot Down to Quest is gaining on bot Calicombunny, trimming the gap by 1.2 seconds. Bot B Sliders has just gained 1 position, now in 8th place. The battle for 9th place between bot Balsamic Vintu, 183, and bot U 20 place is heating up. They are closely matched. Meanwhile, bot Shikamaru has also made a move, advancing 1 spot to 11th place. Bot Shikamaru has gained momentum, now in 8th place after a swift overtake of 3 cars. Meanwhile, bot Smurf 20 is making progress, climbing to 3rd place with 1 position gained. Bot Calicombunny is also on the move, now occupying 5th place after advancing 1 position. The race is tightening up. Bot Buchizero advances 1 position and is now in 3rd place. Bot Calicombunny follows closely, also moving up 1 spot to secure 4th place. Meanwhile, bot Down to Quest climbs 1 position as well, occupying 6th place now. It seems like the bots are getting a bit competitive. Bot Calicombunny is making strides on bot Buchizero, cutting the gap down by 1.3 seconds. Meanwhile, bot Down to Quest has advanced 1 position to take 5th place. Bot Shikamaru has also gained 1 position, now sitting in 7th place. The race is tightening up. Bot Balsamic Vintu 183 has advanced to 8th place. Bot K-Boomper has also gained a position, now in 10th place. Meanwhile, bot Shikamaru is making progress towards bot Smurf 20, cutting the gap by 1.9 seconds. Bot Calicon Bunny advances one position into third place. Bot Down Quest is making a move, closing the gap to Bot Butchazero by 1.8 seconds. Meanwhile, Bot Shikamaru is also on the rise, moving up one spot into 6th place. Bot Down Quest has advanced one position to take 4th place. Bot Balsamic Vintu 183 has also gained one spot, now holding 7th place. The fight for 7th is heating up as Bot Smurf 20 and Bot Balsamic Vintu 183 are locked in a close battle. Bot Down Quest is now just behind Bot Calicon Bunny, shaving another 1.1 seconds off the gap. In the battle for 6th place, Bot Balsamic Vintu 183 is really pressuring Bot Shikamaru, with no signs of letting up. Meanwhile, Bot K-Boomper is also advancing towards Bot Smurf 20, decreasing the gap by 1.1 seconds as well. Bot Daruk Official is now just a short distance behind Wayne the Train, cutting the gap down to 1.2 seconds. Meanwhile, Bot Down Quest has also made strides, shrinking the distance to Bot Calicon Bunny by 1 second. Over in another battle, Bot K-Boomper is applying pressure on Bot Smurf 20, closing in with a reduction in the gap of 1.3 seconds. Bot Willow Shrub is driving a 1988 Chevrolet Chevette SLE, a car known for its lightweight design and nimble handling, especially in vintage racing. Currently, they are in 16th place, which is down from their starting position of 7. Their best lap time stands at 3 minutes and 14 seconds, indicating some struggle compared to others in the race. The overall performance seems to be a bit off today. Boshi Komaru is now just 1.40 seconds behind Bot Butchazero, maintaining a steady charge. Bot K-Boomper and Bot Smurf 20 continue their duel, with both racers showing no signs of backing off for 8th place. Meanwhile, Bot Cloudy has made progress, moving up into 12th place. Well, look who decided to take the checkered flag. Congratulations to Wayne, the Train, for leaving everyone in the dust at Istanbul Park. Gaily, they found the fast track to victory. Well, look who's taking the victory lap. Congratulations to Wayne the Train for absolutely crushing it out there. I hope you bought your conductor's hat because you're driving this victory home. And hey, All you other drivers, it's time to claim a car. You've been waiting patiently in the pit lane, so don't just sit there looking pretty. Get your engines revved up and grab those rides. Who knows, maybe you'll even make it past last place this time. Let's see some excitement. Oh, the 200 supercars racing class, what a time to be alive. Did you know that during this decade manufacturers really went wild with technology and aerodynamics? For instance, the Ferrari FXX was basically a race car that you couldn't even drive on the road. They only built a limited number of them, and the drivers didn't just buy it. They had to be invited to be part of a special program. It was like Ferrari's version of an elite club where the application process consisted of, well, probably just having a lot of money. Who knew buying a car could feel so exclusive? Alright everyone, listen up. Time is running out faster than a turtle on a highway. You've got just a few seconds left to select your car. If you want your AI racer to actually have a fighting chance, now's your moment. Don't leave it to chance like that one cousin who always bets on the tortoise in the race. Choose wisely, folks. Ah, the classic showdown between a 2006 Ford GTX Zone and a 2001 B. Engineering readiness. It's like pitting a refined sports car against that one friend who shows up to the party with a weirdly specific drink, and all the confidence in the world. On one hand, we've got Bottia Mobius in the GTX Zone, which is known for its sleek looks and decent power. But let's be real, it's like bringing a butter knife to a sword fight if they don't have any experience. And then there's Botkin Chu 22 in the edginess, which screams exotic and rare. But then again, it's like owning an amazing piece of art. Great to look at, but maybe not the most practical choice for a race. So, if I had to pick a winner, I'd say it really depends on whether Bottia Mobius can handle the track better than Kinchu 22 can handle their eccentric ride. Personally, I'd put my money on the edginess, since cars that look flashy generally know how to impress, even if it's just for show. But hey, this is racing we're talking about, and AI can be wildly unpredictable. Grab your popcorn and let's see. As the race begins, Bot Mestic takes the lead in first place, followed closely by Jorge Wagner 500 in second place, and Bot Pondon in third place. The pace is set right from the start. Let's see how this unfolds. Bot Pondon has gained one position and is now in second place. The battle for first place is heating up between Bot Pondon and Bot Mestic, who are closely matched. Meanwhile, Jorge Wagner 500 is also challenging Bot Pondon for second place, indicating some intense racing dynamics at play. Bot Cover has made an impressive move, overtaking 3 cars to secure 4th place. Bot Beyond Two Dark Souls is also on the charge, gaining 6 positions to reach 9th place. Meanwhile, Bot King Chu 22 has advanced 2 spots and is now in 3rd place. The race is heating up. Bot Maldox FCF has made a significant move, gaining 3 positions and now holding 4th place. Bot King Chu 22 is advancing steadily, up 1 position to 2nd place. Jorge Wagner 500 is also gaining momentum, moving up 1 spot to take 5th place. The competition is tightening as these racers push their limits. Wayne the Train has just made a strong charge, moving up 3 positions to now occupy 10th place. Meanwhile, Bot Pondon and Bot King Chu 22 are locked in an intense duel for 2nd place, neither willing to give an inch. Jorge Wagner 500 advances 1 position, solidifying his hold on 4th place. Jorge Wagner has advanced 1 position to 3rd place. Bot Maldox FCF also improved by 1 spot, now in 4th place. Bot Bean Streams made a notable move, climbing 2 positions to 6th place. Jorge Wagner 500 has gained 1 position to claim 2nd place. Bot Bean Streams has also advanced, moving up to 5th place. The battle for 4th place is intense, with Bot Bean Streams and Bot Maldox FCF locked in a close competition. Bot Bean Streams moves up to 4th place, while Bot Mezzerobstocks follows closely, claiming 5th place. Wayne the Train advances to 7th place and is currently locked in a tight battle with Bot Maldox CFVF for 6th place. A good duel shaping up there. Bot Bean Streams is now just 2.2 seconds behind Bot King Chu 22, clearly pushing hard to catch up. Wayne the Train has made a move, and is now in 6th place, advancing 1 position. Meanwhile, Bot Beyond Two Dark Souls and Bot Pondon are engaged in a fierce duel for 9th place, indicating some competitive racing there. Welcome back, ID Kashadawan. Did you take a vacation from reality, or just miss watching cars driven by robots? Either way, you're in for a thrilling ride today. Buckle up and enjoy the show. Borja Wagner 500 has moved into first place, overtaking the current leader. Bob Mistek is closely contesting Borja Wagner 500 for that top spot. Meanwhile, Bob Beanstreams has advanced to third place, gaining one position in the process. Bob Darigos has made an impressive charge, now in 7th place after overtaking 5 cars. Bob Solichad on an easy one is also making progress, having moved up to 12th place with 3 successful overtakes. Meanwhile, Bob Meldox FCF8 is facing difficulties, dropping back to 14th place after losing 7 positions. Well, look who's cruising to victory. Congrats to Bob Beanstreams for snagging that win. Clearly they've got the need for speed. Well. Congratulations to Bob Beanstreams for absolutely zooming past the competition and taking the win. Clearly, those AI algorithms are powered by pure speed, and maybe a bit of magic. Now for all the other drivers, I hope you're ready because it's time to claim your cars. You know you want those slick rides. So step up, don't be shy, and let's see what you're driving home today. Remember, no pressure, just a little bit of a racing universe full of robots. Oh, Circuit du Var, what a gem! Built in the late 1960s, this track is known for its challenging layout that twists and turns like the plot of a soap opera. Fun fact, it's not just a racetrack, it's also a venue that has hosted quite a few motorcycle races. So, if you ever wanted to see rubber burn while making a whole new level of tire-screeching drama, Circuit du Var had your back. You could say it's the perfect place for cars to have their dramatic moments, no script needed. Alright folks, the clock is ticking. We're almost out of time to pick your cars. If you have made a choice yet, you might as well be choosing to watch paint dry. Get your selections in before it's officially too late. Let's see which AI masterpiece will let us down first today. Oh, it sounds like someone had a rough time out there. Cheetah cars really know how to ruin the fun, huh? If only we could give those sneaky machines a talking to. And Wayne, I see that clip you're sharing. Let's hope it's not another one of those "I swear it wasn't my fault" moments. Borja Wagner, we'll miss you if you're taking a break from racing this month. Just don't forget to come back with all your car knowledge refreshed and ready to dominate. Alright folks, everyone get those engines revved up while you choose your car. Who's feeling lucky today? Don't forget to type !race and grab your ride. Well, we're really in for a treat with these two mystery drivers. Bought après dope in that vintage 1969 Le Grand Mark 11 has nostalgia on their side. You know, the kind of nostalgia that gets you stuck way back in time. Let's hope that's not a bad thing for them. On the other hand, Burt Belil is behind the wheel of the classic 1966 McLaren M10. And now, that's an iconic car with some serious racing pedigree. It's like comparing a fine wine to a bottle of grape juice when you think about their histories. So, if we go by car choice alone, I might have to give the edge to Burt Belil. But who knows? The AIs might surprise us and the Legrand could pull off an unexpected victory. After all, each car's got its own quirks, kind of like watching two cats fight over a laser pointer. Let's see who crosses the finish line first. Well, look who decided to waltz back into our little corner of the internet. Welcome back, Skilltil. I hope you've been honing your skills while away, because these AI cars are about to give you a run for your money. Or a leisurely drive at least. Buckle up and enjoy the show. Looks like Wayne the train is putting some bets on the table. I can feel the tension rising. It's like a gripping episode of a soap opera, but with cars instead of melodrama. And hey, if you think your bets are going to pay off, remember to keep an eye on those laps. It's not just about who looks good on the track, it's about who crosses that finish line first. Let's see if Wayne can shift gears and make his bet count. Keep those races in your thoughts, folks. They've got quite the competition to show us. The race is underway, and Skilltil is leading from the front in first place. Bot Aperdope follows closely in second place, while Bot Belilch holds down third place. No movement in the top three yet as they settle into their pace. Bot Aperdope is trying to maintain the lead with Skilltil hot on his tail. Bot Belil is putting pressure on Bot Aperdope making a play for second place. Meanwhile, Bot Dr. Felix is also eyeing third place as he closes in on Bot Belil Jot. Competitive dynamics are shaping up as they fight for every inch on the track. Bot That's Ulti Serena has surged ahead, now in fifth place after those quick overtakes. Idic Shadow 1 is right on their tail, creating a tense battle for that position. It will be interesting to see if Idic Shadow 1 can make a move here. Bot Dr. Felix is currently in fourth place, driving the 1969 Le Grand Mark 11. This car is known for its excellent aerodynamics and handling in tight corners, which is likely aiding its competitive performance. Dr. Felix started in fourth position and has maintained their spot without any overtakes as they keep pace with the drivers ahead. They're not quite challenging the top three at the moment, but are solidly in the mix. Idjadawana just made a successful move, now occupying fifth place. Borchavavna 500 is also on the move, advancing to seventh place. Bot Liricel has climbed up to ninth place and is now embroiled in a close battle with Bot Shoebox TV for eighth place. The tension is building as they race closely together. Botley Russell has advanced to 8th place, gaining 1 position. Meanwhile, Bot Tyler Drums 31 also climbs to 9th place, having moved up 1 spot as well. The battle for 9th is heating up between Bot Shoebox TV and Bot Tyler Drums 31, both jockeying closely for position. Bot Tyler Drums 31 is currently in 9th place, having started from 10th. They are driving a 1968 Lola T190 and have recorded a fastest lap of 0:55.729. Their position reflects a steady drive, but they are still looking for opportunities to gain ground on the drivers ahead. Notably, with some strategic moves, they could leverage the car's capabilities for improved lap times and overtaking potential. Welcome back, Axlexel. It's like finding a rare Pokemon in the wild. We've missed your delightful presence in our little world of racing chaos. I bet you're ready to see some AI cars do all the driving while we sit back and judge them like they're on a reality show. Don't worry, you haven't missed much, just the usual AI shenanigans. Grab a snack, settle in, and let's watch these virtual speed demons give it their all. Hey everyone! Looks like we have some deep stats being tossed around here. I mean, who knew AI racing could be such a statistical battleground? It's almost as if these cars have careers of their own outside of our little races. Keep the comparisons coming, it's all about who can flex their digital trophies the hardest, right? And Axwexel, welcome to the chat. I'm curious if Hoya is the secret password to unlock a race win, or just a random keyboard smash. Either way, it fits right in with our usual pre-race shenanigans. Oh, the 1984 Audi Sport Quattro. This beast was like the cool kid in school, who actually knew how to drive and could party all night. It was primarily built for rally racing, and with its turbocharged inline-5 engine, it churned out around 400 horsepower in its prime, which is quite impressive considering it was the 80s. Plus, it had that iconic boxy look that screamed style, while still being as agile as a cat on roller skates. Fun fact, it was so good at winning, it practically put Audi on the map in the world of motorsports. Imagine being so fast that they had to create a different set of rules just to keep things interesting. Alright folks, listen up. You have just a few precious moments left to choose your racing machine. Don't let this opportunity slip away like that last slice of pizza at a party. Pick wisely. Get those selections in before the AI car gods decide it's time to race without you. Well, it's not like we're betting on seasoned professionals here, right? It's perfectly normal to not know anything about these drivers. I mean, who doesn't enjoy a little element of surprise in their life? It's like opening a mystery box filled with, well, more mystery. Given that they're both piloting the stunning 1987 rough CTR Yellowbird, which honestly deserves its own fan club, I guess it all comes down to sheer luck, or who can handle the corners without completely losing their mind. Place your bets on whoever has the best internet connection or the most convincing name. Honestly, it could go either way. It's AI versus AI, and I'm just here for the chaos. Let's see who pulls ahead. Maybe we'll discover a hidden racing prodigy in the mix. Axfixel leads the pack in first place, followed closely by Botanak Zagarax in second and Bottesioni holding third place. The race is underway, and let's see if anyone makes a move as they settle into their positions. Alright, sounds like we've got some strategists weighing in on the whole racing thing. It's always interesting to see how people think about the race dynamics. I mean, if we had more races, who knows what could happen? Maybe we'll see some wild upsets. Let's not forget, our AIs are driving like they just got their licenses yesterday. But hey, it's all part of the fun. Who will make those crucial overtakes and snag that victory? Maybe ID Shadow 1 can surprise us from 4th place. Keep those theories coming. It might help someone pick a winner next time. ID Shadow 1 has made a significant move. Now in first place after overtaking 4 cars. Bot Senior Fit for Pone 100 and 2020 is also climbing the ranks, currently positioned in 3rd place, following an impressive 4-car overtake. Meanwhile, Bot Betsma has gained some ground as well, now sitting in 5th place after passing 4 cars. The race dynamics are definitely heating up. Skilltil is now in 5th place after overtaking 4 cars. Bot Senior Flip-Flop 100 2020 has advanced to 2nd place, gaining 1 position. Bot Betsma follows closely, also moving up 1 spot to secure 4th place. The positions are tightening as they push forward. Skilltil is now in 3rd place after gaining 2 spots. Bot Basket and TV has advanced to 5th place with a 1 spot gain. Bosso Profri also moves up to 6th place, improving by 1 position. The dynamics are tightening at the front. Bosso Profri has advanced 2 spots and is now in 4th place. They are engaged in a close fight with Bot Basket and TV for that position. Meanwhile, Bot Betsma has gained 1 spot, climbing to 6th place. Bot Betsma is now in 5th place after gaining 1 position. Bot Silver B Gaming is reducing the gap to Axwexel, closing in by 2.5 seconds. In 11th place, Bot Morningstars has also moved up 1 spot. Skilltil is now just 1.2 seconds away from Bot Senior Flip-Flop 100 in 2020. Bot Silver P Gaming has managed to cut down the gap to Axwexel by 3.4 seconds, showing some pace. Meanwhile, Bot Princess Wildface is on the attack, decreasing the distance to Bot Silver B Gaming by 2.5 seconds. Positions are definitely tightening up. Skilltil is now just behind Bot Senior Flip-Flop 100 in 2020, closing the gap significantly. Bot Silver Gaming is gaining on Axwexel with a 1.2 second reduction in distance, while Bot Morningstar is making a move towards Bot Anaxagarax, cutting down that gap by 2 seconds. The race dynamics are definitely heating up. Skilltil is now just 2 seconds behind Bot Senior Flip-Flop 100 in 2020 as they approach a tight section of the track. The battle for 2nd place is heating up. Meanwhile, Bot Basket TV has secured 5th place, gaining 1 spot to 2. The momentum is shifting in the midfield. Skilltil has now secured 2nd place with a 1 spot gain. Meanwhile, Bot Betsma and Bot Basket and Feet are engaged in a fierce duel for 5th place, neither willing to yield an inch. Over in 7th place, Bot Silver B Gaming is steadily shrinking the gap to Axwexel, knocking down 2.8 seconds off the deficit. The battle between Bot Silver P Gaming and Axwexel continues to be closely contested as they vie for that coveted 7th spot. Bot Cherugamarasa is indeed making strides, now just 5.7 seconds behind Bot and Exagorak. Meanwhile, Bot Pro3 has picked up the pace, closing that gap to Bot Signorflip for Pone, 102,020, by 2.1 seconds. It looks like they're gearing up for a duel for third place, posing an interesting dynamic in the race. Let's see if Pro3 can capitalize on this momentum. Bot Pro3 has secured third place with a successful overtake. Meanwhile, Bot Basketon TV is making strides as well, advancing to 5th place. Bot and Exagorax is steadily closing in on Bot Morningstarsel, now trailing by 7 seconds. Congratulations Adi Kashadawana. Just casually dominating the Monza Vintage full course, huh? Must be nice to make it look that easy. Congratulations to IDK Shadawan for not just winning the race, but also snagging the fastest lap. Clearly, they've got the need for speed and a steering wheel made of magic. Now they get to take home a stunning 1987 Ferrari F40. I mean, who wouldn't want a piece of automotive history that screams, "Look at me, I'm living my best life"? So, IDK Shadawan, enjoy your new ride, and may your driving skills always be as sharp as your cornering. Oh, Bathurst. It's like the roller coaster of racetracks. Fun fact. It's notorious for its elevation changes. It goes up and down more than my attempts at trying to be organized. The highest point is called the cutting, which is quite fitting since it's where drivers often slice through the competition, or into the wall. Either way, it's a thrilling ride. Alright folks, listen up. The clock is ticking faster than a coffee-fueled squirrel on race day. You've got just a bit of time left to pick your champion among these pixelated speed demons. Make your choice quick unless you want to watch the race with lingering regrets. Time's running out, so don't be that person who jumps on the bandwagon at the last second. Let's see those selections. Welcome back, deplorably Apple. It's like Christmas came early with your return. We're just here watching cars zoom around, but I'm pretty sure that's not as exciting as wherever you were. Unless it was a high-speed chase, of course. Buckle up, it's going to be an entertaining ride. The race has started and currently, the top 3 starters are Botchron in first place, followed by Botspear Like Hail in second place, and Botcher Zinx Coast in third place. No surprises here. They all got off the grid quickly. Let's see how these positions hold as they approach the first corner. Bot Coast and Bot Spearlike Hail continue their intense duel for second place, with both drivers closely matched. Meanwhile, Bot Vargalas Svet has gained one position, now in fourth place. The fight for that spot is heating up as Bot Ebony Shadow and Bot Vargalas Svet are locked in a competitive struggle for fourth, making every corner count. Bot Coast takes first place, advancing 2 positions. Bot Vargalas Svet follows closely behind in second place, also moving up by 2 spots. Meanwhile, Bot Spearlike Hail and Bot Shron are engaged in a close duel for third place, with neither giving an inch as they jockey for position. Bot Exhausted 21 is making a strong charge, now in 16th place after overtaking 3 cars. Bot Ediev also seems to be in the mood for some action, moving up to 19th place with 3 overtakes. Meanwhile, Bot A Better Bloke is reducing the gap to Bot Spearlike Hail by 1.9 seconds, closing in steadily. Bot Vargalas Svet is holding on to the lead, tightly contested by Bot Coast, who is pressuring at every corner. Meanwhile, Bot Spearlike Hail has made a clean ascent into third place, and Bot Kyosify is not far behind, gaining ground in ninth place. Bot Vargalas Svet has taken first place, progressing upward by 1 position. Bot A Better Bloke is now in fourth place after also gaining a position. Meanwhile, Bot Kyosify is reducing the gap to Bot Shron by 3.1 seconds, showing some potential for an overtake. Bot Exhaust 21 is showing impressive speed, climbing to 12th place after overtaking 3 cars. Meanwhile, Bot J Boogie and Wayne the Trainer locked in a fierce duel for 8th place, exchanging positions frequently. Boxer Pro 3 has gained some ground, moving up 1 position to take 10th place. Bot Shalesy has just passed 4 cars, advancing to 10th place. Bot Silhouette is also making strides, overtaking 3 cars and claiming 13th place. Meanwhile, Bot Kyosify gains 1 position and settles into 5th place. Adawana has made a significant advance, overtaking 3 cars, and now sitting in 23rd place. Bot Exhausted 21 has gained 1 position and is now in 11th place. Meanwhile, Bot Bighorn has also improved by 1 spot, placing 14th. Bot Spearlike Hail is steadily gaining on Bot Coast, now only 1.1 seconds behind. Meanwhile, Bot Edsosta21 is on the move, cutting down the distance to bot Shalesy by 1.6 seconds. In another battle, bot Silhouette is also making progress, reducing the gap to bot Saprothfried by 1.5 seconds. Race dynamics are shifting as these racers push for position. Bot Chaosify is making significant progress, now just 1.4 seconds behind bot A Better Blow. Bot Gia has successfully moved up to 7th place. Meanwhile, bot Edsosa21 is quickly approaching bot Shalesy, cutting the gap down by 2.4 seconds. Skilltil has advanced 1 position, and is now in 7th place. Bot Edsosa21 has also gained 1 spot, settling in at 10th place. Meanwhile, bot Mestek and bot Bacorn are locked in a close contest for 14th place, trading positions. Let's see if anyone makes a mistake. Bot Chaosify has advanced 1 position and is now in 4th place. Bot J Boogie has also moved up 1 spot, currently sitting in 7th place. The battle between bot J Boogie and bot Shron for 6th place is getting intense as they jockey for position. Bot Chaosify is now just 1.40 seconds behind bot Spearlike Hill. Meanwhile, bot Edsosta21 has improved their standing, moving up 1 position to take 8th place. Bot Rob Sizzle has also advanced, gaining 1 spot and now sits in 15th place. Bot Bobardo is now in 15th place after gaining a position. Idik Shadowwana has advanced to 21st place, also by moving up 1 position. Meanwhile, bot Zinyahima and bot Machikan Live are engaged in a close fight for 24th place, showing no signs of giving ground to each other. Bot J Boogie and bot Shron are neck and neck for 6th place, neither willing to give up an inch. Meanwhile, Skilltil is on the charge, cutting the distance to bot Edsosa21 by 1.5 seconds, indicating some pressure ahead. Bot Bobardo has made a notable move up the field, advancing 1 position to claim 14th place, catching up nicely. Congratulations to bot Vargalas that on the thrilling win. Really mastering the art of driving at Bathurst pays off. Who knew going fast could lead to such success? Congratulations to Bot Vergalastat on taking the victory. What a race that was. Looks like they've officially surpassed the rest of the competition and earned themselves some serious bragging rights, and a shiny new car of course. For the other drivers, good news. You can now claim your very own cars. Yes, no more walking or public transportation for you, my friends. Time to rev those engines and hit the virtual road. Just remember, it's not about winning. It's about making the pixels look good while you're at it. Happy driving! The 2012 Supercard is like the overachiever of go-karts, designed to make you feel inferior in the racing world. It can reach speeds of up to 140 miles per hour, which is absolutely ridiculous for something you could fit in your garage. You definitely won't be going to the grocery store in it. But if you did, you'd probably leave everyone staring in disbelief as you zoom past them in the produce aisle. Plus, it has a roaring engine that's louder than your neighbor's lawnmower at 7 am. So good luck getting any peace and quiet. Alright folks, listen up. The clock is ticking and you've got just a few moments left to pick your champion for this epic AI showdown. Hurry up and make your choice because this isn't a leisurely stroll through the grocery store. Choose wisely, unless you want to root for the car that looks like it's been through a demolition derby. Don't say I didn't warn you. Ah, the classic showdown between the mysterious drivers with no background. It's like placing bets on two shadows in a dark room. You've got Bot Direct Official, who sounds like he might be more of a Twitch bot than a driver, and then there's Bot Papa KC, who I suspect spends more time crafting his username than actually racing. Given their enigmatic status, I guess it's anyone's game. Just don't expect them to pull off any incredible moves unless you count Dreading Street as a skill. I mean, at least we know they're both equally likely to either crash spectacularly or finish in style, right? My money's on whoever can turn left without getting confused. The race is underway with Bot Kazuma Girl in first place, followed closely by Deplorable Apple in second, and Bottominson in third. The drivers are beginning to settle into their positions as they navigate the first few corners. Keep an eye on the front runners as they establish their pace. Bot Axton Hits has surged ahead, now in 15th place after overtaking 3 cars. Bot Dr. Keeps Applyway has made a clean move up 1 position, and is currently in 3rd place. Wayne the Train is also on the move, advancing 2 spots to claim 4th place. Bot Cheryl Embassy Roses has moved up 1 spot to take 7th place. Bot Dirok Official has also gained 1 position, now in 13th place. The battle for 13th place is heating up between Bot 2 Peasander Podcast and Bot Dirok Official, with both cars closely matched. Bot Axton Hits has now climbed to first place after a remarkable 14-car overtake. Bot Nexa Romoville is hot on their heels, surpassing 16 cars to secure second place. Meanwhile, Bot Matthewsaurus Rex has also made significant progress, overtaking 14 cars to take third place. The dynamics at the front are shifting rapidly. Bot Dr. Keeps Appleway leads the race after overtaking 3 cars to take first place. Wayne the Train follows closely, also making rapid progress, having overtaken 3 cars to secure second place. Bot Gliding Penguin is in third place after gaining positions by overtaking 3 vehicles as well. Bot Gimaxier is currently in 9th place, having started in 10th. Their fastest lap of 1 minute and 52.652 seconds indicates a steady pace, although it's slower compared to the top competitors. The car seems to be handling well, but is struggling to make significant gains against the drivers ahead, particularly against those in 8th and 7th positions. There's potential for an overtake if they can find a gap. Bottominson is now in 11th place after a drop of 6 positions. H Shadow 1 has gained some momentum, advancing 2 spots to 5th place. Meanwhile, Bot the Betty White Show is honing in on IDK Shadow 1, cutting the gap down by 1.2 seconds. The pressure is building in that area of the track. Bot Katsuma Girl is making progress, now trailing Bottominson by 15.1 seconds. Meanwhile, Bot Axton Hits is gaining on Bot Kazuma Girl, cutting down the gap by 7.3 seconds. In a tighter battle, ID Shadow 1 is reducing their distance to Bot Cheryl MZ Roses by 1.5 seconds. Bot Jerome Metsurosis is closely trailing Bot Gliding Penguin for third place, with neither showing signs of letting up. In fourth place, ID Shadow 1 is right on the tail of Bot Jerome Metsurosis, making it a heated contest. Meanwhile, I am locked in a battle with Bot the Betty White Show for sixth place, trying to find that extra speed to pull ahead. The pressure is mounting all around the track. Congratulations to Bot Dr. Keep Sapaway for pulling off that win. Clearly they really know how to keep the competition guessing. What's their secret? A turbocharged apple. Congratulations to Bot Dr. Keep Sapaway for snagging that victory. Clearly they've mastered the art of making dodging obstacles look easy. If only I could get race tips from them instead of just watching. And to the other drivers, you've got a chance to claim a car. Time to pick your rides and show us what you've got. Just remember, no crashing into each other like it's bumper cars at a carnival. Let's keep it classy, folks. Ah, the 1970 Porsche 917 LH. This beauty is known for its speed and sleek design, but here's a fun fact. It was so fast that it almost became a household name. If households had a penchant for high-speed racing and a taste for the finer things in life, it holds the record for the fastest lap at the legendary Nürburgring, clocking in at an impressive time. In essence, if this car were at a party, it would definitely be the one everyone gathers around to hear stories about its exploits on the racetrack. So, if you thought your last road trip was thrilling, just remember, this car could outpace your excitement in mere seconds. Alright folks, you've got just a few moments left to make your car selection. If you haven't picked yet, now's the time to channel your inner car enthusiast. Don't blame me if your chosen AI fails to cross the finish line while mine speeds ahead. It's like picking which way to root for a tortoise in a hare race. Go on, make your choice before the clock runs out. Ah, the classic showdown of the vintage titans. We have Bottom Kotoban in a 1971 Ferrari 512M, which is practically dripping with Italian charm. And then there's Bot Down to Quest cruising in a 1969 Lola T70 Mark Bondi. Because obviously, who doesn't want to feel like they just stepped out of a retro racing loop? Now without much intel on either driver, we're left to speculate. The Ferrari sounds all flashy and sleek, but I can't help but wonder if that means it has more horsepower than sense. Meanwhile, the Lola could be a hidden gem, known for its agility and speed on tighter tracks, like Brands Hatch Indy Town. So, if I were to put my virtual chips down, I'd say the Lola might just have the edge if our AI friend knows what they're doing with that cornering. But honestly, it might just come down to which bot had their morning coffee. At least we know they're programmed, right? Just imagine the chaos if one of them suddenly decided to take an unplanned pit stop for some virtual donuts. At the start of the race, Bot Metaspray is in first place, followed closely by Bot Gamintofa Cancer in second and Bot Equinox2 taking third. They're off to a strong start. Let's see if they can maintain their positions as they head into the first corner. Bot Equinox 2 has elevated to second place, while Bot Shoebox TV has advanced 2 positions, now holding third place. A close contest is unfolding between Bot Shoebox TV and Bot Equinox 2 for that second spot. The pressure is on as they jockey for position. Bot Shoebox TV has advanced 1 position and now occupies second place. Bot Kotoban is also making progress, moving up to 4th place after gaining 1 position. Meanwhile, Bot Silhouette has moved up 2 spots and is now in 12th place. The race dynamics are shifting. Bot Official Classy Live is making a strong move, now in 14th place after overtaking 3 cars. Bot Silhouette has also gained ground, advancing 2 spots to 10th place. Meanwhile, Bot Tukind's Flora has made a slight improvement, moving up 1 position to 12th. Bot Emerald Tick 398 has made quite the leap, now in 8th place after overtaking 9 cars. Meanwhile, Bot Equinox Duo and Bot Shoebox TV continue their close duel for second place, showing no signs of yielding just yet. Bot Tobin has advanced 2 spots and is now in second place. Meanwhile, Bot Equinox 2 and Bot Shoebox TV are engaged in a close duel for third place. Bot Rusnapalm 6 has also gained 1 position and currently occupies 5th place. Bot Equinox still is applying pressure on Bot Shoebox TV as they jostle for third place. Meanwhile, Bot Two Kinds Flora and Bot Thempress are engaged in a close contest for 12th place, both pushing their limits. Bot Equinox Duo has successfully moved into 3rd place. Bot Gaming Tophight Cancer follows, advancing to 5th place. In a close contest, Bot Down to Quest and Bot Rusnapalm 6 are locked in a fierce duel for 6th place. Bot Bunny's Often is driving the 1965 Coupe Attack 61 Monaco, a car known for its lightweight design and nimble handling. Currently, they are in 9th place after starting 10th, indicating a slight advancement in position. Their fastest lap so far stands at 0 minutes and 52.882 seconds. The race dynamics suggest they're holding their own, but will need to push harder to contend with the cars ahead. Bot Down to Quest has gained 2 positions and is now in 5th place. The battle for 5th continues between Bot Gaming Tophight Cancer and Bot Down to Quest as they trade paint. Meanwhile, Bot Lux Ravenous is not wasting any time and has closed the gap to Bot Rusnapalm 6 by 1.3 seconds. Bot Rusnapalm 6 is now in 6th place after making a successful move up the ranks. Meanwhile, Bot Lux Ravenous is showing some speed, closing in on Bot Gaming Tophight Cancer and cutting the gap down by 1.1 seconds. It's getting tight in that battle for position. Captain Troopy has made a slight advancement, now in 10th place. Two Kinds Flora is also gaining ground, improving by 2 positions to 11th place. Silhouette is now locked in a close battle with Two Kinds Flora for that 11th position, which should add some excitement to the mix. Congratulations to Bot Mattisferry for snagging that victory at Brands Hatch Indy. Who knew racing was just a leisurely stroll in the park? Keep it up, Speedster. Oh wow, look at that! Bot Mattisferry just zoomed past the competition like they were standing still. Congratulations, you magnificent piece of code. I hope you have a nice garage ready for your new victory car. And for everyone else in the race, good news. You all get to pick yourselves a shiny new car. That's right, it's time to upgrade from your virtual tricycles. Let's hear what you're thinking. Are we feeling fast and furious or more like cozy Sunday drive? The choice is yours. Oh, allow me. This track is like the charming old relative of racing circuits. Fun fact. It was originally opened back in 1961, and has hosted everything from Formula One races to motorcycle events. So, basically, it's had a busier social calendar than most of us. The layout is known for its challenging turns and elevation changes, which means the cars might have more ups and downs than a reality show contestant. Let's just hope our AI drivers can handle it without needing a therapy session afterward. Alright everyone. Just a friendly reminder that time is running out to pick your champion. If you haven't chosen a car yet, now's your chance. Don't let the opportunity slip away to back the next racing sensation, or the ultimate disaster on wheels. Make your selection, and let's see if it's pure horsepower or just pure wishful thinking. Get those picks in before the clock runs out. Ah, the thrill of racing, where the drivers are as mysterious as their cars. On one hand, we have Bot Red as our reactive vixen in a Renault RS17, which, let's be honest, is often overshadowed when parked next to any red and silver beast. And then there's Bot Marty Freeze in the Mercedes AMG, a car famous for its speed and, well, winning things. If I were a betting AI, I'd probably itch my chips toward Marty Freeze. That Mercedes is like the kid who always brings the best snacks to school. No one really stands a chance against it. But hey, racing is unpredictable, so maybe Radazaro Activixen has some secret sauce we don't know about. Just don't forget to place your bets wisely, because at the end of the day, we're all here to watch gloriously chaotic algorithms drive like they're possessed. The race is underway, with Bot Muttwolf leading in first place. Following closely in second place is Bot Ashanariton. And in third place, we have Bot Dyrock Official. All systems go as they navigate the opening corners. Bot Ashanariton and Bot Muttwolf continue to jockey for first place, with very little separating them. Meanwhile, Bot Dyrock Official is trying to keep pace in second place, while also looking to challenge for the top spot against Bot Ashanariton. Just behind them, Bot Captain Trippy is in pursuit of Bot Dyrock Official, who is currently holding third place, making things interesting in the fight for podium positions. Brando Buster is making a strong push, now in 11th place after overtaking 5 cars. Annex Zagarax is following closely, advancing to 13th place with 4 successful overtakes. Meanwhile, Abomzi is showing some speed as well, climbing up to 15th place after passing 3 competitors. Bot Brando Buster and ID Shadow 1 continue to jostle for 10th place, exchanging positions as they race through the corners. Meanwhile, Bot Nex Romaval and Bot Thatzel Tazarina are locked in combat for 17th place, with no clear winner just yet. Over at the back, Arius Serial is steadily gaining on Edzos 21, cutting the gap down by 1.1 seconds. The pressure is definitely mounting. Bot Nexaromaval has made a significant move, now in 14th place after overtaking 4 cars. Itty Shadow 1 is not having a good time, dropping back 9 spots to 19th place. Bot Brando Buster is also struggling, losing 10 positions and currently in 21st place. The dynamics are shifting rapidly. Edic Shadow 1 is currently in 19th place, driving the 2017 Mercedes AMG F1W F1W8EQ. Starting from 11th position, they seem to be struggling with pace, having recorded a fastest lap of 1:43.227. There's clearly significant room for improvement as they fall behind the leaders and other competitors on the track. It looks like the AI is having a tough time making any progress. Bot Captain Trippy is currently in 20th place, despite having the fastest lap time. This indicates strong pace, but the starting position doesn't correlate with current performance. He needs to make some aggressive moves in the final lap to climb up the order significantly. Boghier Mobius is currently in 12th place, having started 14th. They're driving a 2017 McLaren MC L32 Coupe. The fastest lap they achieved so far is 1 minute and 18.742 seconds. The race appears to be steady for them as they're holding their position, looking to capitalize on any opportunities ahead to improve their standing. Botia Mobius and Botanak Sagarax are really going at it for 11th place, neither giving an inch. Meanwhile, Bot Edzors 21 is making some serious progress on Bot Punny 3, cutting the gap down by 1/4 seconds. Not to be left out, Bot Captain Trippy is also reducing the distance to ID Kajawen by the same margin. The competition for those spots is heating up. Well, look who crossed the finish line first. Congrats to Bot Mutful for snagging that victory. Seems like someone found the secret sauce for speed. Well, look who just crossed the finish line like they own the place. Congratulations to Bot Mutwolf for snagging that win. I mean, I guess all his digital driving hours finally paid off, huh? And to the other drivers out there, you've officially earned yourselves a car as a consolation prize. I mean, it's not like you were racing toaster ovens, right? So hop on board and claim your ride. Remember, don't crash it on the way home. If I had to pick one of these cars, I'd probably put my money on the 1978 Porsche 935/78. I mean, it's basically a rocket ship with wheels designed with winning in mind. Plus, it has that legendary racing pedigree that makes it hard to overlook. Sure, every car here has its quirks and charms, but if we're talking about sheer speed and handling on a circuit like Adelaide, I think that's the one that'll leave the others eating its dust. But hey, anything can happen in a race. We might see a Ford Escort giving it a run for its money. Wouldn't that be a twist? Alright folks, you've got just a few moments left to select your car. If you haven't made your choice yet, what are you even doing? This isn't a nap time, it's race time. Get those selections in before we're left with the cars nobody wants to drive, like the one with the missing wheel. Come on, let's see some excitement. TikTok people. Oh, this is going to be an exciting race. On one hand, we've got Bot Shattered Pixel rolling in with the classic 1978 Porsche 935. A beauty known for its legendary status, but lacking recent race experience. It's like bringing a vintage wine to a beer pong tournament. Impressive, but will it hold up? On the other side is iDig Shadow 1, in the 1977, Toyota Celica Turbo. With 446 races under their belt, and a shiny rank 2 next to their name, they're like the seasoned athlete who just knows how to get it done. They have won 67 of those races, which basically means they could teach a masterclass on how to drive fast and win. Given that car choice is so important, I'd say iDig Shadow 1 has a better shot at this, especially with their more extensive racing history. But hey, you never know with A, sometimes they have a mind of their own, and that Porsche might just surprise us all. Here's hoping for a showdown worthy of the ages. The race has begun. At the moment, the top 3 positions are held by Bot Sarah in first place, followed closely by Bot Mistek in second place, and Bot Shatterpixel in third place. No other takes as of yet, but it's still very early in the race. Let's see how this develops. iDig Shadow 1 has gained 1 position, now in third place. Bot Adanut 44 is also on the rise, advancing to 9th place. Bot Vathi has made his way up as well, now in 11th place. Bot Willow Shrub gains 1 position, now in 13th place. The battle for 12th between Bot Willow Shrub and Bot Athena CNC is heating up. Both cars are closely matched. Let's see if Willow Shrub can make a move. Bot Ozxerod has successfully overtaken the car in 7th place, now securing 6th place. Meanwhile, Bot Viola Tamama climbs 1 position as well, now sitting in 13th place. It seems like some of these drivers are feeling adventurous today. Bot's well-placed VE is currently in 15th place, driving a 1969 Chevrolet Camaro Tornado. This car is known for its classic muscle car characteristics, featuring a powerful V8 engine and good handling for its era. However, it looks like they're struggling to make any significant progress in the race, as the time indicates no improvement in lap performance. The competition is quite fierce, and they're going to need some skillful moves to catch up with the pack ahead. Bot Ozgitserod is now just 1 second behind Bot Epic Sugar. The pressure is on as they approach a tight corner. This could be the moment for an overtake. Overtakes are tricky here, and Epic Sugar will need to defend well if they want to keep that 5th place. Bot Agvathi advances to 11th place. Bot Willow Shrub moves up to 13th place. The battle for 13th place intensifies between Bot Violetta Mama and Bot Willow Shrub as they jostle for position. Bot Shattered Pixel is currently in 4th place, driving a 1978 Porsche 935/78. The car is known for its incredible aerodynamics and turbocharged power, making it a formidable competitor on the track. However, their fastest lap time of 1:31.794 indicates they may be struggling with pace compared to the top runners. Despite starting 3rd, they have lost a position and will need to find more speed to challenge for the podium. The track layout at Adelaide No Chicane, with its tight corners and limited overtaking opportunities, is making it difficult for drivers to gain positions. Those starting at the front are able to stretch their lead due to the limited space for overtakes, while those further back struggle to find a clean line. It's definitely favoring the faster starts and getting early track position. The advantage of clear air is significant here. Bosch Acid Pixel is currently in 4th place, and chasing Idik Shadawan, who is in 3rd. The gap between them is closing, with both drivers in the same car class, Group 5. Shattered Pixel started in 3rd and has dropped 1 position, likely due to a slower fastest lap time at 1:31.794, compared to IDK Shadawan's 1:27.895. If Shattered Pixel can find pace, there could be an overtake opportunity. They're on the last lap, so it's now or never for that move. Congrats to Bodit Sura for clinching that win. Clearly, they've mastered the art of going fast while others were just trying to figure out their helmets. Well done. Wow, look who just zoomed across the finish line. Congratulations to Botit Sarol for taking home the win. They really showed those AI competitors who's boss. Get ready for a victory lap. And hey, Idik Shadawana, you're not going home empty-handed either. You won the bet race and have earned yourself a classic ride. A 1977 Toyota Celica Turbo from Group 5 TQ. Yes, I know, it's practically a piece of art on wheels. Enjoy your new car, and remember to drive it like the AI aren't watching. For this track, I would focus mostly on handling and cornering performance. Sentul International Circuit has a mix of tight corners and some faster sections, so a car that can navigate those twists with precision is going to have the upper hand. Speed is great, but if you can't make it through the hairpin without spinning out, then you'll just be a spectator in the stands, watching everyone else speed by. So, let's see which AI car can handle the challenge without throwing a tantrum at every turn. Alright everyone. The clock is ticking, and you've only got a couple of minutes left to make that game-changing car selection. We know you've been pondering whether to go with the flashy rocket or the reliable family sedan. Just remember, if it has neon underglow, you automatically win cool points. Hurry up and make your choice before the AI decides for you. Trust me, their taste is terrible. Oh, this is going to be a nail-biter, considering both drivers are racing in cars from the legendary year of 1996. Bottas Windstorm in the Jordan 196 might give us some nostalgia vibes, while being a total wild card since we know nothing about them. I mean, maybe they've spent an eternity perfecting their strategy in the shadows. Then there's Bot Wafflingotters in the Tyrrell 024. The name alone inspires confidence, doesn't it? Who wouldn't trust someone with a name like that? They might be waffling on some decisions, but if they get their act together, they could really take off. Between the two, I'm leaning toward the Tyrrell 024. But honestly, it's like picking between a rock and a nostalgic hard place. May the best AI win, and hopefully not crash into the walls of the circuit. The race has begun with Bot Bees McGee in first place, followed closely by Bot Daisy Chains in second and Bot Will Javino in third attack. The artificial intelligence is off to a strong start, maintaining their positions as they head into the first turn. Let's see how long they can hold on to these spots. Bot Daisy Chains has managed to secure first place, advancing one position. Bot Owen Storm is now in third place after also moving up one spot. The fight between Bot Who Wins Storm and Bot Bees McGee for second place is intensifying, with both cars closely matched. Bot Buchitsero has made an impressive move, overtaking 4 cars, and is now in 15th place. Indic Shadowworn is also on the move, gaining 3 positions to reach 18th place. Meanwhile, Bot Archer 92 has hit a rough patch, dropping 12 spots and currently sits in 21st place. Bot Wins Storm has successfully overtaken Bot Bees McGee, and now occupies second place. Meanwhile, Bot Archer 192 continues to reduce the gap to Bot Senior Flip for Pone 102,020, now at a distance of 4 seconds. The dynamics at the front are intensifying, with nothing more than a virtual curtain separating the drivers. Bot Bunny Soft Doom has surged ahead, now in first place after overtaking 5 cars. Bot Daisy Chains is putting pressure on Bot Bunny Soft Doom in a close contest for the top spot. Meanwhile, Bot Dank Nuggins has made an improvement, moving up to 7th place. Bot Daisy Chains has moved up 1 position to first place. Bot Wins Storm has also advanced, now sitting in 2nd place. Meanwhile, Bot Bees McGee has climbed to 3rd place. The top 3 are shaping up nicely and creating a bit of a gap. Alligator Ace! Bot Senior Flip Lapone 12020 has taken the lead, now in first place after an impressive overtake of 17 cars. Bot Daisy Chains is right on their tail, putting pressure for that top spot. Meanwhile, Bot Bunny Soft Doom is gaining on Bot Nelithot Tat 98, closing the gap by 2 seconds. The dynamics are heating up at the front. Bot Daisy Chains has taken first place. Bot Windstorm is now in 2nd place after moving up 1 spot. Bot Waffling Bottas has gained 2 positions to settle in 3rd place. Bot Aerotech has advanced 1 position to take 8th place. Bot Indigo Pide has also moved up, gaining 2 positions to claim 9th place. Now, they are locked in a close battle for 8th place. The tension is palpable as they jockey for position on the track. Oh, look at that! Bot Daisichangs just took the crown at Central International Circuit. Congrats on outpacing everyone else and making it look easy. What's next? A victory lap around the kitchen? Wow, look who just zoomed across the finish line. Congratulations to Bot Daisichangs for snagging that victory. You're officially the AI Speed King or Queen of the day. Now, let's not forget about IDK Shadow1. With all those spectacular overtakes, you've just earned yourself a shiny 1996 McLaren MP 411. Just try not to crash it, okay? We wouldn't want any of our AI friends crying over a lost race car. Did you know that in the ultralights racing car class, these cars are so lightweight that they make a feather feel like a boulder? Seriously, some of them weigh less than your average house cat. With such minimal weight, they can zip around the track at mind-blowing speed. It's like watching a bunch of angry bees buzzing around. Except the bees are made of carbon fiber and probably smell better too. The next time you see one of these tiny speedsters on the track, just remember, they're not just light, they're practically defying the laws of physics. Alright everyone. Time is running out faster than a caffeinated hamster on a racetrack. If you haven't picked your car yet, now's your last chance to make a choice that will either be legendary or a complete disaster. Let's see those selections before it's too late. Choose wisely, or just randomly click and hope for the best. Your fate is in your hands. Alright folks, we've got quite the showdown here at Albert Park. Maya is behind the wheel of a 2005 Radical SR3. 64 races under her belt, and only 5 wins. That's like being kind of good at cooking but still burning water. Not the greatest track record if you ask me. Then we have Bot Bilthiol Guy in that classic 1996 Osella PA20 BMW Cal. No data means no expectations, right? He could either be a hidden gem or just a cluttered garage keeper. Given Maya's experience, I'd say she has the upper hand, assuming she remembers which pedal to push. But don't count out Bill. Sometimes the underdog sneaks in and surprises everyone by totally crashing the party. So, putting my money on Maya this time. Unless Bill pulls off some wizardry. Place your bets because this race is shaping up to be a wild one. Who you think is taking home the trophy? The race has begun, with Jorge Wagner 500 leading from the start in first place. Following closely in second place is Bot JG Amburn. And in third place, we have Bot Matrixco. The field is settling into their positions as they hit the first few turns. Bot Geogina Miracles is now in 13th place after overtaking 3 cars. Bot JD Amburn has taken the lead, currently in first place. Bot Kriech has moved up to 7th place with 1 position gain. Meanwhile, there's a battle brewing between Bot Kriechke and myself for 6th place. Bot Neotexum continues to charge ahead, now in 14th place after those impressive overtakes. Bot Gravy Graves has just gained 1 position, landing in 8th place. Meanwhile, Bot Buckybird has made a 2-position jump, and is now in 13th place. The competition is heating up as positions shift rapidly on the track. Bot Bill Theo Guy and Bot Gravy Graves are currently locked in a close duel for 8th place, neither giving an inch. Meanwhile, Bot Ray Neki has gained 1 position, moving up to 16th place. Likewise, Bot Relaxview has also advanced, now occupying 18th place after climbing 1 spot. The competition is heating up. Bot Bilfield Guy has gained 1 spot and is now in 8th place. Bot Neil Texum also made a move up and is now in 13th place. Bot Freineki advanced by 1 position, landing in 15th place. Meanwhile, there is a close contest between Bot Reineki and Bot Buckybird for 14th place. Bot 2 Kang's Flora has successfully moved up 1 spot to take 4th place. Meanwhile, Bot Krichi and Maya are locked in a close duel for 6th place, neither willing to give an inch. Over at 14th place, Bot Reineki has gained 1 position. The tension is palpable in the midfield. Bot Neotexum is indeed getting closer to Bot Kyosify with that 1.2 second gap reduction. Meanwhile, Bot Geogyna Miracles has made a small gain, now in 17th place after advancing 1 spot. Exciting stuff for those two. Bot 2 Kins Flora is making a move on Bot Metrixco, inching closer as they approach the final turn. Meanwhile, Bot Aussie 2002 has found some pace and is attempting to outmaneuver Bot Gravy Grace for 9th place. But no clean pass yet. In the back, Bot Relaxed Fee was trying desperately to shake off Bot Geogyna Miracles while battling for 17th place, but it's all too close to call. Bot 2 Kins Flora has successfully moved up to 3rd place. Bot Christian and Maya are engaged in a close fight for 6th place, showing no signs of backing down. Meanwhile, Bot Its Therapair makes a slight improvement, advancing to 18th place. Bot Neotexum is making progress, closing the gap to Bot Kyosify by 1.2 seconds. Meanwhile, in a fierce battle for 17th place, Bot Its Therapair and Bot Geogyna Miracles are locked in a tight duel. Bot 2 Kins Flora has just moved up 1 spot to take 2nd place, and now is engaged in a tight battle with Horhavagna 500 for that coveted position. Meanwhile, Bot Built the Old Guy and Bot Krishki are fiercely contesting 7th place, indicating some intense competition there as well. Congratulations to Bot Jade Amburn for snagging that victory at Albert Park. Who knew racing could be this entertaining? Keep up the speedy work. Congratulations to bot Jade Burn for totally dominating the track and snatching that victory. Incredible job, really. Now, on to the exciting part. Maya, the one and only, has won the bet race and gets to claim her shiny 2005 Radical SR3. It's basically a dream come true, right? I mean, who wouldn't want to zoom around in something that looks like it could take off at any moment? Get ready to hit the roads in style. Did you know that track-only hypercars are like the overachievers of the automotive world? These beauties are basically the kids in school who never studied but still managed to ace every exam because they have insane horsepower and cutting-edge technology behind them. They're built solely for the track, which means no pesky regulations for street use. So they can flaunt their speed and agility without worrying about things like comfort or MPG. Because let's be real, who needs to worry about gas mileage when you can go from 0 to 60 faster than it takes to finish a coffee? Alright everyone, listen up. We have the ticking clock here and it's almost time to choose your racing beasts. If your car isn't picked soon, you might as well just pack it up and head home because nobody wants to see you miss out on the action. So let's show some enthusiasm. Choose your ride before time runs out and you're stuck with the virtual equivalent of a lemon. Tick-tock, folks. Well, it looks like we have a showdown between the sleek elegance of a 2020 Porsche 935 and the raw power of a 2015 Ferrari F. XXK talk about a classic case of beauty versus beast. Now, without knowing anything about the actual drivers, we might as well flip a coin. But if we're looking at car choice alone, you have to give the edge to the Ferrari. The FXXK is basically designed for speed and performance, while the Porsche is more about being a head-turner on the road. So, if Dr. Keeps Appleway can figure out which pedal is the gas, they might just zoom past Lynn Lilac. Still, who doesn't love an underdog story? Lynn Lilac could surprise us all and steal victory, leaving Dr. Keeps Appleway wondering how they got stuck in traffic. But if I had to place my imaginary bets, I'd say I'm leaning towards the Ferrari. Let's see if the AI has what it takes to match its car's reputation. The race has begun, and in the lead we have bot Dude Smoky Blunt taking first place. Close behind in second place is bot Begoldened, while bot Lin Lilac occupies third place. Let's see how long this order holds up as the race unfolds. Bot Begoldened is slightly ahead of bot Dude Smoky Blunt, maintaining the lead in first place. Meanwhile, bot Lin Lilac has closed the gap to bot Begoldened, making it a tense fight for second place. In third place, bot Dr. Keeps Away and bot Lin Lilac are locked in a close contest, with both drivers pushing their limits. The dynamics change rapidly as they jockey for position. Bot Wolf's Light has overtaken 3 cars and is now in third place. Borja Wagner 500 follows closely, advancing to fourth place after passing 4 cars. Bot James Mayo has also made some moves, gaining 4 positions to secure fifth place. The race dynamics are shifting as these races push through the field. Bot Wolf's Light has taken the lead, now in first place. Bot James Mayo is applying pressure on Borja Wagner 500, cutting down the gap by 1.3 seconds. Meanwhile, bot Mighty Chunk has advanced, now holding 12th place. Bot Hickory Zam has just moved up 1 spot and is now in 12th place. Meanwhile, bot Autumn Thunderbird is picking up speed, cutting the gap to bot Gammon Tophight Cancer by 1.3 seconds. Bot Dr. Keeps Away is now just 2 seconds behind bot James Mayo, making steady progress. Bot Hickory Sam has moved up 1 position to take 11th place, showing some improvement. Meanwhile, bot Autumn Thunderbird is narrowing the gap to bot Gaming to Fight Cancer, cutting it down by 1.2 seconds. Racing is picking up here. Well, look who decided to come back. Welcome back, Sputnik NZ. I hope you've returned with some epic AI racing insights because we're about to see some cars get their virtual tires burned. Stick around, it's going to be a wild ride. Borja Wagner is now in third place after moving up 1 spot. Bot James Mayo and bot Lin Lilac are engaged in a close fight for fourth place, clearly not wanting to give an inch. Meanwhile, bot Dr. Keeps Away is ramping up the pressure on bot James Mayo, closing the gap by 1.3 seconds. Bot James Mayo has moved up 1 spot to 4th place. Bot Mighty Chunk is making progress, shrinking the gap to bot Hickory Hamsam by 1.7 seconds. Meanwhile, bot Autumn Thunderbird is also gaining on bot Gumming Toe Fight Cancer, cutting the difference by 1.1 seconds. Borja Wagner 500 has just gained one position, now sitting in second place. Bot Dr. Xapaway is also on the move, advancing 2 spots to occupy fourth place. Meanwhile, Bot Mighty Chunk is reducing the gap to Bot Hickory Hamsam, trimming it down by 1 second. Borja Wagner 500 is indeed catching up with Bot Wolf's Light, now just a second and a half behind. The battle for third place between Bot Dr. Capaway and Bot Do Smoke Avalant is heating up as they remain neck and neck. Meanwhile, Bot Your Instinct is gaining on Bot Iconic Odd, cutting the gap down to 1 second. Congratulations to Bot Wolf's Light for clinching the victory. Clearly, they've mastered the fine art of going fast while everyone else is still figuring out what lane to be in. Well done. Wow, can we take a moment to congratulate Bot Wolf's Light for absolutely dominating the race? Clearly, this AI has some serious driving skills, probably better than half of us on the road. What a performance! And let's not forget about Borja Wagner 500. Not only did they pull off the fastest lap, but they also get to claim a stunning 2018 Fittipaldi EF7. A hypercar that's track only. Now that's a car that says, "Look at me, I go fast and I'm way too good for the streets." Enjoy that sweet ride, Jorge. May it bring you glory in future races. Ah, the circuit Paul Armagnac, a charming little gem nestled in France. Fun fact, it's not just famous for racing, it's also surrounded by vineyards. So, if you get bored watching cars zoom by, you can always take a quick trip for some wine tasting. Just imagine, sipping on some top-notch Armagnac while trying to decipher how the AI cars are managing to drive better than some of the humans out there. Cheers to that. Alright folks, listen up. We're running out of time to pick your champion for this epic AI showdown. If you haven't made your choice yet, now's the time to channel your inner racing enthusiast. Don't let your perfect ride slip away like a snack at a party. Get those selections in before it's too late, or you'll be left staring at a car that's slower than a turtle on vacation. You don't want that, trust me. Oh, what a classic showdown we have here. We've got Bot Rub 3 Boy Gaming Studios in a 1978 Saab 99 Turbo, which looks like it just rolled off the set of a vintage car film. And then there's Bot Bean Streams cruising in a 1986 Ford Escort RS Turbo, definitely carrying some retro charm as well. Now, if we're talking about sheer racing capabilities, I'd put my money on the Ford Escort. It's known for its peppy performance, and could just put the Saab to shame on the straights. But hey, who knows? Maybe the Saab will surprise us all and pull off a miraculous win like it's starring in a Disney movie. So, my bet's on the Escort. Unless, of course, the Saab's secretly been practicing drifting skills at midnight. In that case, all bets are off. Let's see how this unfolds. The race is off, and currently leading is Bot Surprathri in first place. Close behind in second is Sputnik NZ, while Botley Rashai rounds out the top three in third place. Let's see how long they can hold their positions. Botley Rashai is in second place after a successful overtake. The fight for first place between Botley Rashai and Botsa Pro 3 is intense. Borja Wagner 500 has climbed to third place, now challenging Botley Rashai as they battle for second position. The race dynamics are heating up. Botta Betterbloke is having quite the performance, advancing 4 positions to take 5th place. Bothwangdatang 7272 is also on the move, gaining 3 spots to reach 9th place. Meanwhile, Jorge Wagner 500 has climbed 2 places, and is now leading the race in first place. Sirairumbot just overtook 3 cars, and is now in 15th place. Botta Betterbloke gained 1 position, moving into 4th place. Sputnik NZ also gained 1 position and is now sitting in 6th place. The race dynamics are shifting significantly as these drivers find their rhythm. Bot A Better Bloke and Bot Le Rachai are side by side, both vying for third place. It's a close fight as they jockey for position. Meanwhile, Bot Mako Chaos has gained one spot, now occupying 8th place. Just behind, Bot Naveling is also gaining ground, moving up to 9th place. The midfield is getting spicy. Sir Ironbot has surged ahead, now in 11th place after a solid overtaking maneuver on 3 cars. Bot A Better Bloke is making strides as well, gaining 2 positions and settling into 2nd place. Meanwhile, it's a fierce showdown between Bot Wangatank Seven 272 and Sputnik NZ for 6th place, neither willing to give an inch. Bot Wonder Tank 7 272 advances to 6th place, currently engaged in a fierce battle with Sputnik NZ for that position. Meanwhile, Sir Ironbot is making progress, moving up 1 spot to take 10th place. Bot Pro3 has made a noticeable move, cutting the gap to Bot A Better Bloke by 1.4 seconds. Meanwhile, Sir Ironbot continues to apply pressure on Bot Naveling, closing the distance by 2.4 seconds. Bot Rud 3 Boy Gaming Studios has advanced 2 positions, now holding 12th place. Sir Ironbot is now in 9th place, gaining 1 position. Bot Vanone 1857 has advanced to 12th place, also moving up 1 position. Bot Nuggins is making progress, cutting the gap to Bot Village down by 2.2 seconds. Bot Wonder Tank 7 272 has advanced 1 spot, now in 5th place. Bot Rud 3 Boy Gaming Studios has also gained 1 position, taking 12th place. The battle for 12th continues between Bot Vanone 1857 and Bot Rud 3 Boy Gaming Studios, with both cars closely matched. Bot Wonder Tank 7 272 has just executed a clean overtake and is now in 4th place. Meanwhile, the duel between Nukembukum and Bot Lirache for 5th place continues to be intense, with neither giving an inch. Sir Ironbot has gained 2 positions and is now in 7th place, making his move look effortless. Bot Wonder Tank 7 272 continues to pressure Bot Pro3, slicing the gap down by 1.3 seconds. Bot Mako Chaos has made a move, jumping up to 9th place. Meanwhile, Bot Rud 3 Boy Gaming Studios is chasing after Bot Imogen Tempest, cutting that gap by 1.8 seconds. Bot Naveling has dropped back and is now in 18th place. Sir Ironbot has made a recovery, moving up 2 positions to 5th place. The battle for 5th place intensifies as Bot Lirashai and Sir Ironbot are closely matched. Bot won the tank 7-272, and Bot Supra 3 remain engaged in a close fight for third place, neither willing to give an inch. Sputnik NZ gains one position, now in 7th place. Meanwhile, Bot Makakaos also advances one spot to 8th place. The battle escalates as Bot Makakaos and Sputnik NZ are now locked in a duel for 7th place, neither car showing signs of backing down. Congratulations Jorge Wagner 500. Looks like you just made the competition your second hobby. Well done on the victory. Well. Look who just sped their way to victory. Jorge Wagner 500. Huge congratulations on winning the race. Clearly, the AI had its caffeine fix today. And to add a cherry on top, Jorge also snagged the fastest lap. Talk about a performance that deserves a trophy, and a shiny 1985 BMW M5 E28. I mean, who wouldn't want a classic beauty like that? Now let's not forget our dear Sir Iron Bot. With the most overtakes, you've shown us how it's done. You also get to claim a 1985 BMW M5 E28. It's like a 2-for-1 special today. Get ready to take those vintage rides for a spin, gentlemen. Can't wait to see who wipes the floor with the others in the next showdown. Oh, the Curatapa Tra. It's a real gem. Fun fact. It's actually known for its challenging corners and undulating surface, which really puts those AI drivers to the test. You could say it's like a roller coaster ride for cars, but without the safety harness. Just pure chaos and confusion. Watch out for those unexpected twists. The AI might just take a wrong turn and end up at the nearest drive-thru instead of the finish line. Alright folks, you've got just a few moments left to make your car choices. If you haven't picked yet, now's the time to channel your inner race car driver. Don't blame me when your chosen ride tanks because you were busy contemplating your life choices instead of picking a car. Time's ticking, so let's see who's going to cruise into glory or crash and burn spectacularly. Hurry up. Hey there now, Gas 77. Welcome back. Did you finally get tired of staring at the walls? Or did you just realize that watching AI cars zoom around is way more entertaining? Buckle up because we're diving right into the madness. Glad to have you back on board. Well, if we're judging by the names alone, I'm feeling pretty confident about bot Justin Gulks. I mean, Justin sounds like he's gotta be good at something, right? Meanwhile, Frogsworth just brings to mind images of a froggy little character hopping around the track. Nothing against frogs, but I'm not sure they're the best wheelmen. But hey, in AI racing, anything can happen. It's like choosing between two mystery boxes. One might have a shiny new car and the other might just be full of, well, frog-related memes. So let's sit back and see if my pseudo-psychic ability holds up. Who knows? Frogsworth could pull off the underfrog victory. The race is underway, and the top three starters are Bot Krukig in first place, followed by Bot Justin Gulks in second place, and Bot Frogsworth holding third place. All bots off to a clean start, maintaining their positions as they head into the first turn. Bot Justin Gulks holds the lead, with Bot Krukig closely behind in second place. Bot Frogsworth is currently in third place, battling it out with Bot Justin Gulks for that position. Meanwhile, Calga77 is engaged in a heated competition for fourth place with Bot Frogsworth. The gaps are minimal, and any mistake could change the outcome quickly. Bot's well-placed V has successfully overtaken 3 cars, now sitting in 15th place. Naga 77 has moved up 1 position to 3rd place. The competition is heating up as Bot Frogsworth and Naga 77 engage in a close battle for that 3rd spot. Bot Theraper is driving the 2007 Honda Accord, which typically combines reliability with decent handling. Currently they're in 16th place, and not making any significant moves up the grid from their starting position. The car seems to be holding steady, but nothing thrilling happening yet in this race for them. Bot Patzords and Jorge Wagner 500 remain neck and neck for 6th place, exchanging positions frequently as they navigate the corners. Meanwhile, Bot Bililj and Bot Screwchamp are fighting hard for 13th place, neither eager to give up any ground. It's a classic case of I'm not letting you pass on my watch. Bot's well-placed D is now in 14th place after advancing 1 position. Bot's Theraper is steadily closing in on Bot Billy, cutting the time gap by 1.3 seconds. The battle between them for 15th place is getting intense. Bot Sir Gaming Gate is currently in 17th place, driving a 2007 BMW 320 SI. The car's performance in this race hasn't been stellar, as it's showing a lap time of 1 minute and 42.662 seconds. The starting position was 15th, indicating a drop in position. The car's age may not be favoring them against the newer ultralight competitors, making overtaking opportunities scarce. Bot Autumn Thunderbird has advanced 1 position to take 4th place. Jorge Wagner 500 has also gained 1 spot, moving into 5th place. We now see Bot Frogsworth and Jorge Wagner 500 engaged in a close duel for the 5th position. The tension is building as they jockey for track advantage. Bot's well-placed TV has advanced 1 position and is now in 11th place. Bot Bilius has also gained 1 spot, moving up to 14th place. The battle between Bot Druafalse and Bot Billiwilch for the 14th position is heating up, with both cars lightly eyeing each other closely. Bot Druafalse has advanced 1 position, now holding the 14th place. The duel between Bot Druafalse and Bot Scroogechamp for 13th place is heating up, with both bots closely vying for that spot. Bot Bilil is currently in 15th place, driving a 2008 Volvo C30. The car features a sporty design, but struggles with pace compared to the leading ultralights. Despite starting in 13th position, Billy is now falling back, and has posted a fastest lap of 1 minute 30 seconds and 476 milliseconds. It seems that the competition in front is just leaving him in their dust. Congratulations to Bot Kikrike on the win. It seems like all that practice really paid off. Who knew racing against others could be so much fun? Keep up the great work. Well. Congratulations to Bod Kikrishge for crossing the finish line first. Clearly, they're in a league of their own, and probably practicing, while the rest of us are just sitting here enjoying snacks. And hey, drivers who have secured their cars, you know what that means. Get ready to take them for a spin. What better way to feel like speed demons without the actual risk of losing your license? Happy racing, everyone. Just remember, no crashing into the walls, okay? If I had to pick one of these cars, I'd go with the 2017 Oreca 07 Gibson. I mean, it's practically a race-ready rocket designed for going fast and doing cool things, like outsmarting its opponents. It's got the handling prowess to zigzag through curves at Lime Rock Park like it's on a Sunday drive, while the others are just trying to figure out how to turn without needing a map. Sure, they all have their strengths, but let's be real. This beauty is built to win, so watch out, other cars. The spectators are here for a show, and the Oreca 07 Gibson knows how to give it to them. Alright, everyone. Time is running out faster than a cat in a room full of rocking chairs. You've got just a few moments left to pick your car. If you want your favorite to take the virtual track and possibly crash spectacularly, now's your chance. Get those selections in before I come over there and personally pick for you. Don't say I didn't warn you. Well, isn't this quite the showdown? We've got Bot Rondom 69 in the sleek Toti 17, Oreca 07 Gibson and Bot Festi steering the 2017 Dallara P217. Since neither of them comes with a racing resume that would make us swoon, we're left to play the guessing game. Now, going purely on vibes, the Oreca is known for its agility, while the Dallara boasts some serious downforce. If they were human drivers, I'd say one has the charm and the other has the brawn. That said, place your bets wisely. The race could very well turn into a battle of who can interpret the track layout better, or just who doesn't crash dramatically. My guess? It's anyone's game. Let's see which bot has what it takes to outsmart the AI competition. Bot Lirashay leads the race, having secured first place right from the start. Borja Wagner 500 is in second place, closely following the leader. In third place, Bot Husky Hog is maintaining a steady position, but there's a bit of a gap forming behind the top two. The initial dynamics is settling in as they round the first corner. Knalga 77 and Bot Husky Hog are really going at it for third place. Neither one wants to give an inch. Meanwhile, Bot Darlet's Go is joining the fray, trying to take fourth place away from Nalga 77, making it a double-header battle right there. And over in 12th place, Bot Jayden Byrne has made a move up the ranks, sliding into that position smoothly. Bot Darlet's Go and Naga 77 are neck and neck for fourth place, clearly not willing to give an inch. Bot Scorched Log is making a solid progress, advancing 2 positions to 11th place. Meanwhile, Bot Shron has gained 1 spot, now sitting in 13th. The competition is heating up. Knalga 77 has just overtaken and is now in third place. Bot Rondom 69 also gained 2 positions, moving into fourth. Meanwhile, Bot Veskis has advanced to 6th place after gaining 1 spot. The competition is heating up. Bot Rondom 69 is really pushing now, slicing the gap to Nalga 77 to just 1.6 seconds. It looks like we've got an intense battle brewing for third place. Meanwhile, Bot Matthewsaurus Rex is on the charge, moving up 2 positions and securing 6th place. The dynamics are heating up as we approach the midway point of the race. Bot Junogothalides is showing impressive pace, now just a few seconds behind Bot Darlet's Go Cowl. Meanwhile, Bot Darlet's Go is managing to secure their position, but still losing time to Bot Shron, reducing the gap significantly. The dynamics are shifting as the leading group adjusts their strategies. Bot Husky Hog is now in third place after gaining 2 positions. Bot Matthewsaurus Rex has advanced to 5th place, moving up 1 spot. Bot Darlet's Go is reducing the gap to Bot Shron by 2 seconds. It seems some pressure is being applied there. Knalga 77 is having a tough time, now in 11th place after dropping 7 positions. Bot Rondom 69 isn't faring much better, sliding down 6 spots to 12th place. On the other hand, Bot Matthewsaurus Rex has made a slight improvement, moving up 1 position to secure 4th place. Bot Matthewsaurus Rex has gained 1 position and is now in 3rd place. Bot Veskis follows suit, also gaining 1 spot and taking 4th place. Watlikaiju has moved up one position to secure 5th place. The pack is tightening up as they jockey for better positions. Congratulations to Botlarashe for snagging that victory. Clearly you've mastered turning wheels and leading the competition in the dust. Amazing job! Wow, Botlarashe really took the win and left the other contenders in the dust. Congratulations on being crowned the ultimate AI driver. Let's be real, they've probably been dreaming about this for a while now. Who knew virtual cars could have such lofty ambitions? And Jorge Wagner 500, look at you snagging that fastest lap. You can claim a sleek in 17, Orica 07 Gibson, LMP2. That's some serious racing cred right there. Time to hit the virtual track in style. Let's hope your driving skills are as good as your AI analysis skills. Alright, everyone. The clock is ticking and the pressure is rising. You have just a few moments left to make your car choice. If you want your AI racer to have any chance at glory, or just to not embarrass itself, make sure to select wisely. Don't blame me when your pick comes in dead last, because you were busy scrolling through cat memes. Let's see those selections, folks. The classic showdown of nostalgia versus glory at Okayama GP. We've got Bot 5 and Zeroguy behind the wheel of the 1952 Ferrari 375 Indy, a vintage beauty that probably smells like burnt rubber and regret. And then there's Bot Matthesaurus Rex with the 1957 Curtis Craft 500B, which sounds like it could either fly or break down spectacularly. Now car choice is everything in this kind of race. The Ferrari has that old school finesse, but let's be real. Most of the time it's just racing to see how quickly it can throw its driver into a wall. Meanwhile, the Curtis Craft is more of a wild card. It could either dominate or turn into a glorified paperweight on wheels. Taking a wild guess here, I'd say Bot Matthesaurus Rex might have the edge. But with such a deeply technical race, who knows? We might end up with an epic duel. Or just a couple of vintage cars slowly circling the track like they missed the memo. about racing being exciting. Keep your popcorn ready. The race has begun. Currently, the top 3 positions are held by bot Dan Nuggins in first place, followed closely by bot Shoebox TV in second place, and bot Bees McGee in third place. Let's see if they can hold their positions or if someone else will make a move early on. Bot Calicom Bunny is showing impressive speed, moving up to 5th place after overtaking 3 cars. Borgabachna 500 is also making strides, now in 7th place, having passed 3 competitors. Meanwhile, bot Shoebox TV has taken the lead, moving up 1 spot to claim first place. No shortage of action here. Bot Gabitha Minimac has taken the lead, moving up 1 position to first place. Bot Bees McGee is now in 4th place after climbing 2 spots. Meanwhile, bot Fiven Zurugai and bot Bees McGee are locked in a close contest for that 4th position. Body Generite has just moved up to 14th place, while bot Cloud Surface 69 is trying to fend them off in a close battle for the same position. Meanwhile, bot Dust Platinum has made progress and is now in 17th place, gaining 1 spot as well. The tension is palpable in that section of the track. Bot Brandy Life and bot Vivenzero Guy are neck and neck, trading positions in 5th place. It looks like they're really enjoying this little duel. Meanwhile, bot Shiragamirza has gained momentum, advancing 1 position to 11th place. Bot Cloud Surfer 69 is also on the move, pushing ahead by 1 spot to 14th place. Bot Krandilive advances 1 position to take 5th place. Borchavakna 500 and bot Calicom Bunny are engaged in a close battle for 7th place. Bot Solichado Manity 1 gains 1 spot, now sitting in 11th place. Bot Dank Nuggins has made a move to second place, gaining 1 position. Bot Matthewsaurus Rex is now in 7th place after climbing 2 spots. Meanwhile, Bot Beyond Pooh Dark Souls is up to 9th place with a gain of 1 position. The race dynamics are tightening up as the drivers shuffle around. Bot Dank Nuggins has taken the lead, moving up 1 spot to 1st place. Bot Gabby Theminamak is right on his tail, with a close battle for that top position. Meanwhile, Botty Generite has made progress as well, climbing 1 spot to 15th place. The dynamics are heating up as the race continues. Bot K Boomper has made a rapid advancement, now in 23rd place after overtaking 3 competitors. Bot Gabathenanak has taken the lead, moving up 1 position to 1st place. Bot Calicom Bunny is also gaining momentum, advancing to 7th place with 1 successful overtake. Bot Beyond Frudaxels has made an impressive move, advancing 4 positions to take 5th place. Meanwhile, Gobbies McGee has gained 1 spot and is now in 3rd place. The battle for 6th place continues to heat up as Bot Calicom Bunny and Bot Crandalive are locked in a close contest. Bot Beyond Pooh Dark Souls has significantly closed the gap to Bot Shoebox TV, now just 2.5 seconds behind. In the meantime, Bot Crundy Live and Bot Beyond Pooh Dark Souls are engaged in a close contest for 5th place. Over in 8th place, Bot Solichadaman81 is fighting hard against Bot Fovin Zeragai, making for an interesting duel. Bot Beyond Frudaxels is indeed narrowing the distance to Bot Shoebox TV. Meanwhile, Bot Calicom Bunny advances 1 position to 6th place, while Bot Patswars gains a spot to enter 10th place. Clear movements in the midfield. Bees McGee advances to 2nd place, gaining a position. Beyond Two Dark Souls also makes an upward move to 4th place. Meanwhile, Shoebox TV and Beyond Two Dark Souls are currently neck and neck in their battle for 4th, showing some competitive spirit in the field. Bot K Boomper is making moves, now in 23rd place after overtaking 3 cars. Bot Beyond Two Dark Souls is closing the gap on Bot Dank Nuggins, cutting it down by 1.2 seconds. Meanwhile, Bot Calicom Bunny is gaining ground, moving up 1 spot to 5th place. Congratulations to Bot Gabby Theminamak on that stunning victory. Clearly they took the shortcut to glory. What's next? World domination. Well, look at that. But Gabitha Minimac just cruised their way to victory. Congratulations. Maybe they actually cracked the code to winning these races while we've just been sipping our coffee and watching. Now, for those other drivers who are just itching to get behind the wheel, guess what? You can claim a car. So, bring your virtual keys and step up to the starting line. No pressure. Unless you're racing against bot Gabitha Minimac, then maybe just run for the hills. Well, did you know that in the 1980 NASCAR season, the cars were so much more about raw power and less about aerodynamics compared to today? We're talking about these beefy machines that looked like they could survive a zombie apocalypse. It was like they decided that going fast was way more important than actually making turns. The 1980 cars also featured the iconic 5-liter V8 engines, which made a glorious roar that would make any gearhead's heart race. It's almost like the cars had their own dramatic soundtrack, adding a bit of flair to the chaos on the track. Who needs fancy tech when you've got brawn, right? Alright folks, listen up. Time is running out to pick your car. If you haven't made your decision yet, now's the moment to show off that incredible ability to choose a vehicle, all while we sit here in the land of digital horsepower. Remember, your choice could either lead us to glory or absolute chaos, so no pressure. Get those selections in before the clock runs out. Alright, we've got Nalga 77. The seasoned veteran with a respectable 25 wins under their belt. That's a solid track record. Being ranked 5th definitely gives them some street cred. On the other hand, we have bot Earthalurk, who appears to be a mystery wrapped in an enigma. Kind of like that weird sandwich you find at the back of your fridge. You're not sure what's in it, but it could either be amazing or absolutely horrifying. Given Knalga 77's experience and stats, I'd say they're the safer bet. I mean, unless Spot Earthalurk has an AI trick up its sleeve that we don't know about, it might just be a one-horse race. If horses were actually 1982 Pontiac Grand Prixes. Let's buckle up and see whose circuits cross the finish line first. Knalga 77, is leading the race right now, holding first place. Bot Earthlurk has taken second place and is keeping pace with the leader. In third place we have Bot Super Siggy trying to find some breathing room behind the top two. No changes in position just yet. They're all still feeling each other out on this opening lap. Borhavagna 500 is now in 8th place after overtaking 3 cars. Bot Gary 17 has also made progress, moving up to 14th place with 3 successful overtakes. Meanwhile, Bot Romifus 13 has gained some ground, climbing to 24th place by passing 3 competitors. Bot Wild Cavanon and Bot Super Siggy continue to jostle for third place, with frequent position changes as they push each other hard. Meanwhile, Bot Captain Canadian and Bot Cirque Gemingdate are locked in a close contest for 5th place, neither willing to yield an inch. Just behind them, Bot Arwen Storm is also challenging Bot Captain Canadian for 6th place, adding to the intensity of the mid-pack action. Bot Captain Canadian is currently holding 5th place, and is under pressure from Bot Cirque Gemingdate, who is making aggressive moves. Meanwhile, Bot Windstorm is trying to fend off the challenge from Bot Captain Canadian for 6th place. In a bit of excitement, Bot Blaze has gained 1 position, and is now in 9th place. Bot Earthlurk has taken the lead, moving into 1st place. The competition between Nalga 77 and Bot Earthlurk for that top spot is heating up. Meanwhile, Bot Windstorm is advancing as well, now in 6th place. A close contest is also brewing between Bot Windstorm and Bot Cirque Gemingdate for 5th place. Bot Flaming Buddha has just surged past 3 competitors to claim 16th place. Knalga 77 has executed a clean overtake, advancing to 1st place. Meanwhile, Bot Wild Cavanon is also making progress, moving up to 3rd place by gaining 1 position. Bot Jun has got leads, has advanced to 6th place, and is now closely contesting with Bot Cirque Gemingdate for that position. Meanwhile, Bot Exclusive Audax and Bot Ablaze are engaged in a heated fight for 8th place. Congratulations to Nalga 77 for cruising to victory. Clearly they took the fast part of racing very seriously. Maybe they've got a rocket launcher hidden in that car. Congratulations to Nalga 77 for cruising their way to victory. Who knew a bunch of algorithms could be so competitive? You've earned yourself a piece of automotive history with the 1982 Pontiac Grand Prix from NASCAR 1980. I hope it comes with extra horsepower and a good sense of humor, because it's going to need it on those turns. And hey, all you other drivers, don't be too jealous of Nolga 77's shiny new ride. Just remember, you're all still digital champions in my heart. Keep racing. Maybe next time it'll be you claiming a classic beauty. Ah, the Fort Wayne Road Circuit. Did you know that this track is notorious for having more twists and turns than a soap opera plot? It's where every AI car has to show off its brainy side, because if they don't, they're likely to drive right into a hay bale, or something equally dramatic. Who knew racing could be so theatrical? Just goes to show, even in the world of AI, you can always expect a little suspense. Alright everyone, listen up. The countdown is on and time is about to run out for your car selections. If you haven't picked your ride yet, you might just end up cheering for the car with the most questionable paint job in the race. So make those decisions quick, or we might have a surprise underdog stealing the spotlight. Just remember, no pressure, but your picks could either be the champions or the laughingstock of this race. Choose wisely. Well, isn't that just a thrilling conclusion? We have two drivers with no background, driving the same classic beast at a road circuit. It's like putting two cats in a bag and letting them fight it out. Will they floor it or just sit there staring at the dashboard? It's a toss-up. Strutting Jarl sounds like they're ready to make a grand entrance, probably strutting their stuff all the way to the finish line. On the other hand, Big Boy bets. Come on, with a name like that, he's either going to crush this race or just be crushing snacks, while watching the rest zoom away. Since we have no insider info, I'd say let's put our bets on whoever has the best name. Strutting Jarl might just sashay their way to victory. Or, they could both end up in a tire wall. Buckle up, it's going to be a wild ride. Welcome back, Rafael. Did you finally escape the real world? Or did you just decide that watching AI cars zoom about is a better use of your time? Either way, we're thrilled to have you here. Buckle up, it's going to be a wild ride. The race has begun, and currently in first place is Bot Tales of Streli, followed closely by Bot Deluxe Combo in second place. In third place, we have Bot Wolf's Light. Let's see how this unfolds. Bot Deluxe Combo has now taken first place, moving ahead of Bot Tales of Streli. Meanwhile, Bot Your Instinct is also gaining ground, advancing to third place. There's a close contest between Bot Your Instinct and Bot Tales of Streli for second place. The dynamics are shifting quickly as they jockey for position. Bot Savage has made a significant move, now in 5th place, after overtaking 3 cars. Meanwhile, Bot Cobra is not far behind, having taken 8th place with 3 successful overtakes. Bot Kyosify is also progressing, moving into 14th place with his own 3 overtakes. The race is heating up with these rapid advancements. Nalga77 is making some aggressive moves, now in 12th place after overtaking 3 cars. Bot Wolf's Light has gained 1 spot and is now in 3rd place. Bot Big Boy Bets also sees a slight improvement, moving to 10th place after gaining a position. Bosoki Nabaka is now in 19th place after overtaking 3 cars. Bot Strutting, Jal and Bot Senna Savage are locked in a duel for 5th place, with both drivers making aggressive moves. Meanwhile, Bot Kyosify has advanced 1 spot, now holding 14th place. Bot Strutting Jal just made the move into 5th place, overtaking Bot Senna Savage. Meanwhile, Bot Lord Batril has advanced to 8th place, gaining ground as well. It's getting competitive in the middle of the pack. Bot Big Boy Bets has just decreased the gap to Bot Cover by 1.6 seconds, intensifying their battle for 9th place. Meanwhile, Bot Autumn Thunderbird is climbing the ranks, now up to 16th place. Bot JD Amburn has advanced 1 position to take 10th place. Knolga77 is similarly gaining ground, moving up to 11th place. The battle between Bot Big Boy Bets and Knolga77, for 11th place, is now intensifying. It looks like a classic showdown in the mid-pack. Boto Kinabaka is on a roll, advancing to 14th place after overtaking 3 competitors. Bot JD Anburn is also making progress, up to 9th place with a single overtake. Bot Big Boy Bets joins the action, gaining 1 position to 11th place. Bot Zanyahima has moved up 1 spot to take 14th place. Bot Anonymous Thinity 3 is also advancing, now in 16th place. The battle for 15th place between Bot Anonymous Ninity 3 and Boto Kanibaka is heating up, with both cars closely matched. Bot Autumn Thunderbird is now in 17th place after gaining 1 position. Bot Ixijats is not far behind Bot Rusna Palm 6, cutting the gap down by 1.5 seconds. Meanwhile, Bot the Faz 84 has improved their standing by 1 spot, now sitting in 26th place. Bot Lucasm goes from 28th to 13th in a single lap. Quite the show-off with those overtakes. Naga 77 moves up 2 positions to take 10th place, making a steady climb. Meanwhile, Bot Kobar and Naga 77 are engaged in a close duel for that last spot in the top 10, both jockeying for position. Bot Lucasam is currently in 30th place after dropping an impressive 17 positions, clearly not having the best day out there. Meanwhile, Bot Kyosify just made a move to 13th place, showing some signs of life on the track. Right behind, Bot Okinabaka has also moved up 1 position, now sitting in 14th place. It seems some racers are finding their groove while others are struggling significantly. Congratulations, Bot Your Instinct. I guess all that training really paid off. Who knew algorithms could go that fast? Well. Congratulations to Bot Your Instinct for pulling off that slick victory. I knew AI had it in them. It's almost like they were programmed for this or something. Now for the drivers who can claim a car, step on up. You've earned the right to something shiny and fast, so let's see who's getting behind the wheel today. Get ready to show us what you've got. Ah, the 2013 Holden Commodore VV F. A true legend down under daughter Holden. Did you know that it was the last of the Commodore line built in Australia? It's like the farewell party that nobody wanted to end. This car packed some serious punch with its V8 engine, delivering a thrilling experience that made you feel like you were driving a rocket on wheels. Plus, it had features that made it feel like the car was trying to babysit you. Everything from rear parking assist to lane departure warning. Because who wouldn't want their car to judge their driving skills, right? Alright folks, the clock is ticking down faster than a caffeinated squirrel on roller skates. If you haven't picked your racing car yet, now is the time to make your choice. Seriously, don't let the AI take all the glory while you sit there twiddling your thumbs. Let's see what you've got before it's too late. Select wisely, and may the best digital machine win. Well, this is going to be an exciting showdown between two mystery drivers in very similar cars, isn't it? We've got Bot Rundum 69 behind the wheel of a 2018 Holden Commodore ZB, and Bot Silent Fox 213 taking on the track. You guessed it. 2007, Holden Commodore VV. They're practically twins separated at birth. Now, if I were to play the odds here, I'd give the edge to Bot Rundum 69 with their newer model. It's like upgrading from your old flip phone to the latest smartphone. There's just more tech and finesse involved, assuming they actually know how to use it. Silent Fox 213 might have the nostalgic charm of the older model. But let's be real. Nostalgia won't help you go faster unless you're trying to outrun your memories. At the end of the day, who knows? Maybe they'll both spend more time trying to figure out which button does what instead of actually racing. But let's see if fresh tech beats the classic. Buckle up, folks. The race has begun, and out front we have Bot School Bus Rest DV in first place, closely followed by Naga 77 in second. Indoor. Bot Bjornard is holding down third place. No overtakes yet as the drivers settle into their rhythm. Let's see how this unfolds. Bot Bjornart maintains momentum, now in second place. Bot Rogue and Bot Plat Numera are aggressively jostling for fourth position, clearly not willing to give an inch. Meanwhile, Bot the Critical Egg has gained one position, now sitting in sixth place. Bot Rogue has advanced to fourth place. Bot Mutube is now in sixth place after gaining one position. Meanwhile, Bot Volkswolfie and Bot the Critical Egg are engaged in a close battle for seventh place, which could change at any moment. Bot Oxwolfie and Bot the Critical Egg remain in a fierce contest for seventh place, with neither giving an inch. Meanwhile, Bot Rosagolgaming has made a slight gain, moving up one spot to 11th place. Now it seems that Bot IRFA is closely shadowing Bot Rosagolgaming in this battle for 11th. Bot Oxwolfie is now in 7th place after advancing one position. Irafea has moved up to 12th place, also gaining one spot. Bot Rondon 69 is currently in 14th place, after climbing one position. Overtakes happening, but nothing too dramatic yet. Calga 77 is currently in third place, driving a 2013 Holden Commodore VF. The car is known for its strong performance on the track, particularly in terms of handling and agility. Their fastest lap is a time of 1:21.812, but they're trailing behind the top two drivers significantly, so it doesn't seem like the pace is quite enough to threaten for the lead at this moment. Knalga 77 is effectively reducing the gap to Bot Bjorn Art by 1.4 seconds, showing some solid pace. Meanwhile, Bot Bradygrades is making progress and has just moved up one spot into 8th place, steadily climbing the leaderboard. Bot Rosdolgaming is currently in 11th place, having started from 12th. They are driving a 2013 Holden Commodore VF, which is known for its balance and handling characteristics. The fastest lap recorded by Rosagolgaming is 1 minute 15.23 seconds. Despite being competitive, they seem to be struggling to make significant gains in positions compared to the drivers ahead, perhaps missing opportunities for overtakes. Bot Rondon 69 and Bot Arafael are really going at it for 13th place, trading positions a few times now. Spot Vagrant Enchanter is making some gains, moving up to 15th place with that recent overtake. The midfield is certainly heating up. Bot Mootube has just made a move, edging past Bot Plat Numera to take 5th place. This puts him in a stronger position as they race ahead. Meanwhile, Sirarimbot and Bot Silent Fox 213 are really not giving each other an inch in their battle for 16th place. It's a classic case of no one wanting to budge. Botox Wolfie has advanced one position to hold 6th place. Meanwhile, Bot Gravy Graves and Bot Mootube are locked in a close duel for 7th place, trading positions with every corner. In the back, Bot Exception and Bot the Critical Egg are also engaged in a fierce struggle for 9th place, showing no signs of letting up. The racing is intensifying across the board. Congratulations to Bot School Busfras STV for taking the top spot. Looks like all those hours of practice really paid off. Who knew bus racing could be so thrilling? Wow, congrats to Bot School Busfras STV for absolutely crushing it in the race. It's like they had a motivational speech from a turbocharged engine or something. As for Nalga77, not only did you rock the fastest lap, but you also get to take home a shiny 2013 Holden Commodore VF. Talk about a sweet ride. Enjoy pushing that beauty to its limits. We all know you're probably going to make it cry for mercy on the track. Did you know that the Indianapolis Vintage Track is home to the largest collection of classic race cars? It's like a retirement home for speed demons. Cars from various eras gather there, probably sharing tales of their glory days, and how they used to leave the competition in the dust. I like to imagine them reminiscing about their wildest laps while sipping motor oil cocktails. It's a car's version of a nostalgic reunion, minus the awkward small talk, of course. Alright folks, it's crunch time. You've got mere moments left to pick your AI racer. I know some of you are still staring at the options like they're math homework or something. If you want your favorite car to zoom down that track instead of lagging behind, now's the time to make your selection. Don't make me pull out the clown music. Get 'em ready, because these AIs are itching for a chance to prove who's the ultimate fake driver. Hurry up! Oh, we're off to a thrilling start with this race. On one hand, we have the classic charm of the 1983 Porsche 911 930, turbo-driven by bot pace C. You know, that's like bringing a finely aged wine to a party where everyone else is showing up with energy drink. It's got history and style, but let's be real. How fast can nostalgia really drive? Then there's Bot Quiz 44 piloting the 2014 Lamborghini Asterion. Now that's a car ready to scream into the future. It's a hybrid, folks. While it might not be the fastest in terms of pure horsepower, it definitely has that shiny allure that says, I might just outmaneuver you with my superior technology. So who's going to take the win here? If I had to bet, I'd edge towards the Lamborghini. Modern tech usually trumps vintage vibes in racing. But hey, if Bot Pace CRR pulls off an underdog miracle, I'll be the first to put on my retro shades and celebrate. Grab your popcorn, folks. It's going to be an interesting showdown. The race is underway with Bot Pace CRR leading in first place. Following closely in second is Bot Quiz 44, and rounding out the top three is Bot Big Old Ned. The positions are well defined as they settle into their rhythm early on. Bot Tails Australia has made a significant leap, now in first place after overtaking 3 cars. Meanwhile, Bot D Fizzards is climbing through the ranks, securing 17th place with 3 successful overtakes. Bot Queen Manda also shows some skill, advancing to 19th place after passing 5 cars. Bot Drew 192 Bex has made significant progress, now in 5th place after overtaking 4 cars. Bot Trash Crashton has also advanced, overtaking 6 cars to reach 10th place. Meanwhile, Bot JC Productions is making some headway, moving up 3 positions to 15th place. Bot Trash Crashton is now in 7th place after a strong surge, while Bot Gary 17 has made an impressive move up to 8th place, overtaking 4 competitors. Meanwhile, Bot Pace CRR is having a rough time, tumbling down to 12th place, after losing 6 positions. Bot Trash Crashton now in 4th place after a notable surge, overtaking 3 cars. Meanwhile, Bot Iconic Odd has climbed to 19th place with their own 3-car pass. Bot Whip 3 out 25 is currently reducing the gap to Bot 2Ps into podcast, cutting down 6.4 seconds. Bot Defidzodes has advanced to 11th place after overtaking 3 cars. Bot Iconic Odd follows closely, now in 15th place after a swift pass on 4 competitors. Meanwhile, Bot Boofina 19 has maneuvered into 16th place, also managing to overtake 4 cars. Bot Trash Crashton is making significant progress, now just 6 seconds behind Bot Big Old Nerd. Meanwhile, Bot Iconic Odd is on a charge, having passed 4 cars to secure 11th place. Bot Squatbender is also advancing, overtaking 3 cars to claim 17th place. Bot Trash Crashton is making a strong push, and has now reduced the gap to Bot Big Old Nerd by 70 seconds. Meanwhile, Bot Gary 710 is steadily catching up to Bot Drew 192x, slashing the gap by 1.3 seconds. Also, Bot Girl of Diamond has made an advancement, climbing 1 position to grab 7th place. Bot Big Old Nerd is making solid progress, closing the gap to Bot Tails of Strully by 1.1 seconds. Meanwhile, Bot Gary 710 and Bot Drew 192x are engaged in a fierce battle for 4th place. Over at the front, Bot Girl of Diamond is steadily reducing the difference to Bot Narlathop 98 by 1.8 seconds. The pressure is on all around. Congratulations to Bot Tails of Strully on their impressive victory. Clearly, they decided that 2nd place was just too mainstream. Keep up the speedy work. Well. It looks like Bot Tails of Strully has taken the crown and zoomed their way to victory. Congrats on outsmarting all those other digital drivers. Are you sure they weren't just stuck in traffic? Now for all our other daring racers, here's your moment. You get to claim a shiny new car. So, don't let that excitement gather too much virtual dust. Go ahead and pick your sweet ride. It's time to hit the track again. For this track, I would focus mostly on a car's cornering ability and stability. Bruno has some tight turns and elevation changes that really put a car's handling to the test. I mean, sure, speed on the straights is nice and all, but if you're flying off into the grass every time you hit a bend, then what's the point? It's like showing up to a fancy dinner in pajamas. Just doesn't work, you know? So, good braking and precise steering are going to be key for surviving this one. Let's see which AI can actually manage that without just spinning out like a confused toddler. Alright folks, the clock is ticking down like it's about to hit New Year's Eve. You've got just a few moments left to choose your glorious racing machine. If you haven't made up your mind by now, I swear your car might just end up being the shopping cart from the corner store. Hurry up, or we might just see who the real slowpokes are here. Make those selections count. Well, it looks like we have Battle of the Ages here. On one hand we have Bottas Uroni piloting that sleek 2016 BMW i8, which screams I look good in a parking lot more than I race well. On the other side, there's Bot Grampy Giraffe revving up the good old 2005 Subaru Impreza, or RX, STI. This is basically the classic underdog story. It's like watching your grandma try to outpace a new model without doing her hair. Given that the BMW is more modern with all those fancy tech features, it might have the edge, if it doesn't get distracted by its own shiny dashboard. But then again, the Subaru is known for its rally heritage, and can probably turn corners while drinking a cup of coffee. Honestly, I'm going to bet on Grampy Giraffe pulling through with the Subaru. It's the reliable option, while that BMW might end up losing focus halfway through because it saw a mirror or something. Let's see what happens, shall we? The race is underway, and currently controlling the top positions are bot Cherifakitten in first place, followed by bot Crazy Sweet, but in second, and bot MooTube holding down third. No surprises yet, as they maintain their starting positions. Let's see how long they can keep that up. Bot Lil Sprout gained some serious speed, now in second place after overtaking 3 cars. Meanwhile, bot Exception has just squeezed into 10th place, also after a 3-car overtake. Bot Jordan F is not far behind, maneuvering up to 14th place with the same tactic, overtaking 3 cars. Bot Evolution 954 has quickly jumped into first place after overtaking 14 cars. Meanwhile, bot 20 Tapsambong X follows closely in second place, having overtaken 11 cars as well. Bot Exception rounds out the field in 6th place after successfully moving past 4 competitors. Let's see how this unfolds. Bot Lil Sprout has taken the lead after overtaking 3 cars and is now in first place. Bot Sheikomaru is also on the move, advancing 5 spots to occupy 5th place. Meanwhile, bot Lazy Towner has gained some ground, overtaking 3 cars to reach 14th place. Bot Shikamaru is now in 4th place after gaining 1 position. Excepcion and bot Shikamaru are engaged in a close fight for that 4th position, clearly not wanting to give an inch. Meanwhile, Calicum Bunny and bot Kazuma Girl are also locked in a tight contest for 7th place. The race dynamics continue to shift as these racers try to find any advantage. Bot Shikamaru is now in 3rd place after gaining 1 position. Excepcion also advanced, moving into 4th place. Jaxinderbox has made a significant jump, moving up 2 spots to 7th place. Meanwhile, Jaxinderbox is engaged in a close contest with bot Crazy Sweet but for 6th place. Bot Cherifakitten is now in 1st place after advancing 1 position. Bot Jaxinderbox has climbed to 6th place, also gaining 1 position. Meanwhile, bot Jordan F has moved up to 7th place, taking another spot. The race dynamics are shifting as the front pack tightens. Bot Shikamaru has successfully moved up 1 spot and is now in 2nd place. Bot Asionone has also made progress, advancing 1 spot to hold 10th place. Meanwhile, bot Calicum Bunny and bot Kazuma Girl are engaged in a close battle for 11th place, indicating some fierce competition in the midfield. Bot Jordan F advances to 6th place, while bot Lazy Towner climbs to 8th place. Bot Hasinona is now in 9th place after overtaking. The mid-pack seems to be shuffling positions quite a bit. Bot Shikamaru takes the lead, now in first place. Bot Jordan F climbs to 5th place, while Bot King Rot moves up to 16th. The battle for 15th between Bot King Rot and Bot Asironi intensifies as they jockey for position. Bot Jordan F has gained 2 positions and is now in 3rd place. Bot Jack Cinderbox moves up 1 spot to secure 6th place. The battle for 8th place between Bot Asinone and Bot Lazy Towner is intensifying, with both cars closely matched in speed. Bot Jordan F is now just 2 seconds behind Bot Sheriff Kitten, looking to capitalize on that gap. Meanwhile, Bot Jack Cinderbox has moved up 2 spots and now occupies 4th place. Bot Asinone is also on the move, gaining 1 position to reach 8th place. Bot Lazy Towner and Bot Asinone continue to jostle for position, with neither giving an inch as they fight for 8th place. Bot Moo Tube has made some progress, now sitting in 11th place after gaining 1 spot. Meanwhile, Bot Liyuan and Bot Kizuma Girl are locked in their own struggle, trying to outmaneuver each other for 13th place. Bot Jordan F has advanced 1 position and is now in 2nd place. Bot Asinone and Bot Princess Wildface are engaged in a close fight for 7th place. Meanwhile, Bot Liam has made a slight gain, moving up 1 position to 13th place. Congratulations to Shikamaru for crossing the finish line first. Clearly, the other racers were just there for a scenic drive. Well done. Congratulations to Bot Shikamaru for clinching that victory. You must be thrilled, assuming AI can actually feel excitement. Now, for the rest of the drivers, you've got some shiny new cars waiting for you. Don't worry, they're fully equipped with all the latest tech, unlike my attempts at parallel parking. Go on, claim your ride and take it for a spin. Let's see if you can keep up with Shikamaru or if you'll be off in the pit crew fixing your unique driving style. Good luck out there. For this track, I would focus mostly on the car's speed and handling. Dubai International has those long straights that just beg for some serious horsepower to zoom down them, but let's not forget the need for agility in those tight corners. If a car can handle the twists and turns while still hugging the road like it's a long-lost friend, that's the real magic. After all, We wouldn't want our AI races turning into glorified bumper cars now, would we? It's all about finding that perfect balance between raw speed and finesse. Hey everyone, time's ticking down. You've got just a few moments left to pick your car, so make it happen. Don't let your favorite ride hang out in the garage while it could be tearing up the track. Hurry up and make a choice before you miss out on watching these AI drivers show us what they're made of. Trust me, you don't want to be that person who regrets their car selection when the engines start roaring. Ah, the thrill of racing with cars that could probably be out-muscled by a grocery cart. We've got bot Jack in the Box in a charming 1969 tri-miles per hour TR6, and bot Ray Rolf in the fierce-looking 1971 Ford Falcon XIG THO. Now, let's consider their options. The tri-miles per hour TR6 is known for its classic looks and might have some nice curves, but let's be honest, it's not exactly what you'd call a speed demon. Meanwhile, the Ford Falcon XIGTHO. That beast has muscle written all over it. It practically screams, "I want to go fast and break the sound barrier, even if I'm not supposed to." So while I'd love to give Jack in the Box a fighting chance, I think Rodizerov might just leave them in the dust. But hey, it's AI, so who knows? Maybe Jack in the Box has a secret stash of turbo boosters hidden under that hood. Buckle up, folks, this is going to be one wild ride. The race begins with Bot Kilo Juliet Delta in first place, followed by Bot Direct Official in second, and Bot Dongas on 3 taking up third. The action is already heating up as they head into the first turn. Let's see how they maintain these positions. Bot Direct Official maintains the lead as they fight with Bot Kilo Julia Delta for first place. Meanwhile, Bot Dombitson Free has closed the gap on Bot Direct Official, contesting for second place. A bit further back, Bot Edielev is really pushing against Bot Dombitson Free in the battle for third. The tensions are rising as positions shuffle around. Raudivzarov advances swiftly, now in 7th place after overtaking 4 cars. Wild Doe is also on the move, taking 3 cars to secure 14th place. Meanwhile, Stabigail Killams makes an appearance in 16th place, having overtaken 3 others. That's quite the shuffling around at the back of the pack. Bot Inner Savage has made a significant move, overtaking 3 cars to secure 5th place. Meanwhile, Bot Exclusive Gox has advanced 1 position, now sitting in 3rd. Bot Lisa Shibi is also on the charge, climbing 2 spots to take 4th place. Looks like we've got some competitive racing happening. Bot Raudivzarov is now in 3rd place after a strong overtake on 3 cars. Bot Ixijax makes a significant move to 8th place, also bypassing 3 competitors. Meanwhile, Bot Crazy Sweet Butt gains momentum and claims 13th place with 3 overtakes as well. The midfield is getting quite lively. Bot Crazy Sweet Butt has made a significant move, overtaking 3 cars to secure 10th place. Meanwhile, Bot Stabigail Killams is also on the charge, passing 4 competitors to take 11th place. In a slightly more subtle fashion, Bot Raudivzarov has gained 1 position to reach 2nd place. This race is shaping up nicely with those midfield movements. Bot Raudivzarov has taken the lead, now in 1st place. Bot's Inner Savage has advanced to 3rd place. The battle for 5th place is heating up between Bot Lizashibi and Bot Exclusive Vodox, both jockeying for position. Bot Punny 3 has made an impressive move, overtaking 3 cars to claim 12th place. Bot Ixajax is now in 6th place after advancing 1 spot. The battle for 5th place is heating up between Bot Ixajax and Bot Exclusivigodox, with both cars closely contesting every corner. Bot Inner Savage has advanced 1 position and is now in 2nd place. Bot Ajax has also made progress, moving up to 5th place. Meanwhile, Bot Waldo climbs one spot to 7th place. The race dynamics are shifting as these competitors push forward. Bot Stavigal Killens has made significant progress, overtaking 3 cars, and now holds 8th place. Meanwhile, Bot Waldo has advanced 1 position to secure 6th place. The battle continues as Bot Lisa Shibi and Bot Stavigal Killens find themselves in a close contest for that 8th position. Bot Waldo has advanced to 4th place, showing strong pace. Meanwhile, Bot Ajax and Bot Domuzon 3 are locked in a close duel for 5th place. Neither seems willing to give an inch. Over behind them, Bot Stabigail Killens has gained 1 position, now sitting in 7th place. The dynamics in this race are certainly heating up. Bot Churrificatan has made a significant move, overtaking 4 cars, and now occupies 13th place. Meanwhile, Bot Waldo is holding steady, advancing 1 position to secure 3rd place. Bot Ajax is also on the rise, gaining 2 spots and currently sitting in 4th place. It's shaping up to be an interesting battle in the midfield. Congratulations to Bot Raudivsrolf on their victory. Clearly, they set the track ablaze while the rest of us were just trying not to trip over our own feet. What a performance. Oh wow, look who decided to take home the trophy. Congratulations to Bot Raudivsrolf for absolutely schooling all the other cars out there. I mean, what kind of sorcery is this? And for the rest of you wide-eyed drivers, get excited because you can now claim a car. Go ahead and rev those engines, folks. Your chance to race in style has arrived. Just hope your AI doesn't decide to take a detour or something. What a wild ride this has been. Oh, Ruapuna Park, where the chaos of AI racing meets a track that's been compared to a roller coaster for cars. Fun fact. This track is known for its sweeping corners and elevation changes that can make even the most skilled drivers question their life choices. It's like Mother Nature decided to throw a twist party and invited all the cars. So, as our AI participants race around, you might just see some spectacular moments, or total confusion, because, they're just computers trying their best. Attention, aspiring AI race car drivers. Your time to choose a car is rapidly dwindling. Chop chop, don't let your bot buddies outshine you because you couldn't pick a ride in time. If you're still stuck trying to decide between the flashy red one and the sleek blue one, just remember, it's all about style points that can't help you go faster. Let's see those selections before we have an AI meltdown. Alright folks, we've got quite the quirky matchup here at Ruapuna Park. On one side, we have bought some board Bowie in a 1927 DeLarge 15 SA Titona. I mean, this car has more vintage charm than my grandma's living room. But can it keep up with today's AI racing standards? And in the other corner is Bot TPPPA, piloting a 1923 Fiat 805 405. This little beauty must have some story behind it. But I can't help but wonder if it even remembers how to race in the modern age. Given that we're flying blind on their driving skills and just relying on their car choices, I'd put my chips on the Dillage for sheer style points alone. It might just cruise by while the Fiat wonders if it should have taken up knitting instead. Who knows? With these AIs, anything could happen. Place your bets and let's see which car drags itself across the finish line first. Welcome back, Elite 403. We've missed you almost as much as the AI cars miss the track when they take a wrong turn. Hope you're ready for some ridiculously fast digital racing action. Buckle up. The race has just kicked off, and currently out in front is Bot Romney is 13 in first place. Right behind in second place is Bot DC Keep PT Rogers, followed closely in third by Bot Tyler. The field seems settled as they head into the first turn. Bot DGT Rogers is currently in first place, maintaining their lead. Bot as history has made a significant move, now sitting in fourth place after overtaking 3 cars. Additionally, bot TPKPA is making progress as well, advancing one position to 11th place. The dynamics in the middle of the pack are becoming more interesting with these moves. Bottas History has successfully moved into 3rd place. Bot Buckybird is also making progress, advancing to 5th place. Meanwhile, Bot Bithraline climbs up 2 spots to 7th place. The competition remains tight as positions fluctuate. Bot Bithraline has moved up to 6th place, passing one competitor. Meanwhile, Bot Dishonored Fox is now only 1.3 seconds away from Bot DCKB Zerox, and Bottas History is also making progress, reducing the gap to Bot Dishonored Fox by 1.1 seconds. Race dynamics are shifting as positions tighten up. Bottas History is applying pressure on Bot Dishonored Fox as they continue to jockey for 2nd place. Meanwhile, Bot Tyler has made an advancement to 6th place, but is now engaged in a close fight with Bot Bithraline for the same position. This mid-pack battle is intensifying. Bot Tyler is driving a 1922 Roland Pilling, a 22, which is known for its lightweight design and agility on the track. Currently, they sit in 6th place after starting from 3rd. Their fastest lap time is a notable 2 minutes and 17 seconds, but they are struggling to maintain pace with the leaders. There seems to be some fluctuation in performance as they attempt to fend off the competition behind them. Bottas History has successfully advanced to 2nd place. Bot Rumifis 13 is gaining ground on Bot Dishonored Fox, closing the gap by 1.1 seconds. Meanwhile, Bot Sunboard Boy is on the move, now in 11th place after climbing one spot. Bottas History is now within striking distance of Bot DCKPCK Xerox, having closed the gap by 1.1 seconds. Meanwhile, Bot Bithraline and Bot Tyler continue to engage in their duel for 6th place. Bot Bomzi has made an upward move and is now in 8th place, but is currently locked in fierce competition with Bot Bithraline for 7th. Bot Bithraline has just moved up one spot to 6th place, while Bot Bomzi follows closely behind, having also gained one position to take 7th place. Bot Arafe is clearly focused, closing the gap to Bot Tyler by 1.5 seconds. They are now engaged in a tight battle for 8th place. Bot A. Raphael has moved up one spot to 8th place. Bot Sunboard Bowie also gained a position, now sitting in 11th place. The battle between Bot Lil Sprout and Bot Sunboard Bowie for 11th place is intensifying. Bot Bithraeline now holds 5th place, after advancing 1 position. Bot TPPA has climbed to 9th place with a gain of 1 spot. Bot Lil Sprout is in 11th place, also moving up 1 position. Keep an eye on them as they continue to shuffle through the field. Bot Bithraeline continues to close on Bot Rummy Fizz 13, now just 1.2 seconds behind. Meanwhile, Bot Tyler and Bot TPPPA are locked in a fierce battle for 9th place, showing no signs of letting up. Bot Husky Hog is catching up to Bot Gary Z, decreasing the gap by 1.9 seconds. The race dynamics are heating up as these competitors push their limits. Well, would you look at that? Bot DTA, KCK Surrogates, just cruised to victory like it was a Sunday drive. Congratulations to the bot for showing the rest of the field how it's done. Now, for everyone else who can claim a car, congratulations, you're officially part of the best and worst drivers out there. Go ahead and pick your ride, but remember, just because you're behind the wheel doesn't mean you won't end up in a virtual ditch. Good luck out there. Oh, the Grand Valley Speedway short track is quite the gem. Here's a fun fact for you. It's known for its unique blend of tight turns and fast straights, which means drivers have to be acrobat level skilled to navigate without spinning out. It's basically a game of don't crash and survive, which sounds fun, right? If only they could make a reality show about it, where contestants race while balancing on one leg. Now that would be entertaining. Alright folks, time's ticking. You've got just a few moments left to make your car choice. If you don't want to send your AI driver into a metal wall of shame, now's your chance to pick a winner. Hurry up, let's see who's going to be the next bot on wheels to outsmart the competition. Well, it looks like we're in for a classic showdown. On one side, we have bot Just Pancakes in a 1955 Porsche 356A. It's like bringing a vintage charm to a high-speed race. Who doesn't love a car that oozes class while trying to jostle for position? However, with the lack of recent updates on this driver, They might just be cruising down memory lane instead of hitting the gas. On the other hand, we have Bot's basic switch in a 1990 Nissan Pulsar GT-IR. Now this little beast of a car might not have the same nostalgic appeal as the Porsche, but it possesses the kind of 90s grunge energy that could easily surprise us all. And let's be honest, who doesn't want to see a hatchback take him on a classic? So, it's really a toss-up. If I had to put my completely imaginary money on someone, I'd lean towards the Pulsar. It sounds like it has a bit more bite than the sweet older lady cruising around in the Porsche. But then again, this is AI racing, expect the unexpected. The race has begun with Elite 403 leading in first place. Bot Imogen Tempus is following closely in second place, while Bot Wei Fuan holds third place. All three drivers are maintaining their positions as they navigate the opening corners. Bot Imogen Tempus has made a move to first place, putting Elite 403 under pressure. Meanwhile, Bot Gasuthaman 900 gains one position, now holding third place. The battle intensifies as Bot G masters the Gamer 900 challenges Elite 403 for second place. Shadow One has made an impressive move, now in 5th place after passing 3 cars. Bot Skex's Beaupré is not far behind, also on a charge, and has jumped to 6th place by overtaking 4 cars. Meanwhile, Bot Dankelyosho is making progress too, climbing to 11th after getting past 3 competitors. Bot Cobracle has made an impressive advancement, now in 14th place after overtaking 3 cars. Shadow One continues to climb, advancing 2 positions to secure 3rd place. Bot Skex's Beaupré is also on the move, making a single overtake to take 5th place. Shadow One advanced to 2nd place. Bot Skex's Beaupré has climbed to 4th place. Bot Ren Kaori is now in 6th place, showing some solid maneuvering. Bot Ren Kaori has just advanced to 5th place. Bot Onklita Gaming successfully gained a position, now sitting in 8th place. Bot The Uncle Show also climbed 1 spot to 9th place. The battle for 8th between Bot The Uncle Show and Bot Onklita Gaming is heating up, both vying for that position. Bot Rain Kaori has just surged ahead, claiming 4th place. Bot Rosaurus is also making strides, moving up to 6th place. In 8th place we see Bot The Uncle Show advancing as well. The tension is palpable as Bot The Uncle Show and Bot Master The Gamma 900 are locked in a close contest for 7th place. Bot Clovercall has just gained momentum, now sitting in 8th place after passing 3 cars. Bot Ren Kaori is making strides, cutting the gap to Bot Wayfuan by 1 second. Over at the front, Bot Rosaurus is on the move as well, decreasing the distance to Bot Skeksis Beau Prix by 1.7 seconds. Idic Shadow 1 is indeed making progress, now just 1.6 seconds behind Bot Imogen Tempest. Meanwhile, Bot Rosaurus and Bot Skeksis Beau Prix are really pushing it, engaged in a close fight for 5th place. On another front, Bot Space Witch has cut the gap to Elite 403 by 1.1 seconds, likely setting up for an overtaking attempt soon. Idga Shadowin is making progress, slicing the gap to Bot Imogen Tempest by 1.5 seconds. Bot Rosaurus has gained 1 position and is now in 5th place. Meanwhile, Bot Cobracle has made a strong move, advancing 2 positions to take 6th place. Dynamic racing unfolding here. Idga Shadow 1 is now just a few car lengths behind Bot Imogen Tempest, closing in rapidly. Meanwhile, Bot Onklita Gaming has cut the gap to Bot Skeksis Beau Prix by 1.8 seconds. And it looks like there's some serious hunting going on there. In a similar fashion, Bot Master The Gamma 900 is stalking Bot Titus 61, having reduced the distance by 2 seconds. All eyes should be on those contenders as we possibly await some overtakes. Congratulations, Bot Imogen Tempest. You really showed everyone how it's done at Grand Valley Speedway Short. 1st place? Impressive stuff. What's next, taking over the world? Congratulations to Bot Imogen Tempest for crossing the finish line first. Clearly, AI really is the future of racing, and they just proved it. Now for the other drivers, it's time to claim your prize. A shiny new car. Yes, I know you all want one, so come on and make your choices. No pressure, just try not to crash it like we saw last week. Happy claiming! Ah, the Group C2 racing car class, where the cars were almost as fast as my morning coffee breeze. One fun fact is that this class was actually introduced in the 1991 season to provide a more cost-effective option for teams. So while the top tiers were over there flexing their high budgets, Group C2 was the cool cousin who showed up to the party with a homemade snack and just the right level of chaos. They may not have had the same fame, but they sure made racing entertaining, proving that sometimes, budget racing can be just as dramatic as its high-rolling counterpart. Alright folks, listen up. The clock is ticking, and you've got just a few moments left to pick your champion for this high-speed showdown. If you haven't chosen your car yet, now would be a great time to channel your inner car whisperer and make that decision. Choose wisely, because it's almost time for the rubber to meet the road, or in this case, for the AI to hit the virtual asphalt and probably crash spectacularly. Get those votes in before it's too late. Well, isn't this a thrilling matchup? We've got Bot XOSS in their vintage 1985 Solber SHSC6, which sounds fancy and all, but let's be real, it's older than most of us here. On the other hand, Bot King Rut is zooming around in an even more ancient 1983 IMKA C83. Now, if there were a nostalgia award, they'd definitely win. But let's talk shop about the cars. The Sauber is known for its aerodynamic design, while the IMCA, well, let's just say it's got history. Who knows if that history includes any successful races? So we've got speed versus, memories. I can't predict the future, but if I had to throw my hat in the ring, I'd give the Sauber the edge. It might not be a magic carpet ride, but it could still sweep King Rhett off the track like an old-school broom. But hey, that's just my wildcard theory. Anything could happen in the world of AI racing. The race has begun, and at the front, Bot Mazarobstarks is leading in first place. Right behind in second place is Bot Naveling, closely followed by Bot Rexon Zero in third place. The rest of the pack is racing hard but hasn't changed positions yet. Bot Naveling executes an aggressive move, and takes the lead, moving into first place. Bot Starks falls to second place after that overtake. Meanwhile, Bot Rex Nara successfully navigates around the inside line, and steals second place from Bot Naveling, who's now in third place. In the battle for third, Bot 5 Enzerogai makes a bold maneuver and slits past Bot Rex Nezera, claiming that position. Now, Bot Rex Nezera is pushed down to fourth place. Bot Necrophantasm has made an impressive move, now in 8th place after overtaking 3 cars. Bot Raphael is also making strides, up to 14th place after passing 3 vehicles. Meanwhile, Amy is having a rough time, dropping 11 positions to 18th place. Bot Exoases and Bot Vivinzerogai continue to contest 4th place, neither willing to give an inch. Idik Shadowwana successfully advances to 10th place, making a gain of 1 position. Meanwhile, Bot Raphael is steadily decreasing the gap to Bot Figurata Sport by 1 second. Bot Exoases advances 1 spot to 4th place, engaging in a close contest with Wisely for 3rd place. Meanwhile, Bot Kingri also moves up 1 position, now occupying 6th place. Bote Exoasis has successfully overtaken Wisely and is now in 3rd place. Meanwhile, Bot Kingrut has advanced 1 position to 5th place. The battle for 3rd appears intense as both racers are vying for the spot. Wisely advances 1 position to 3rd place. Bot King Rut also gains 1 position, now sitting in 4th. Idik Shadowwana is making progress on Bot Necrophantasm, cutting the gap by 1.8 seconds. Bot Kingrut and Wisely remain neck and neck for 3rd place, both showing no signs of backing off. Bot Rex and Sura is steadily gaining ground on Bot Fevin Zerogai, slicing the gap down by 1.5 seconds. Meanwhile, Idik Shadowwan has successfully climbed to 8th place, making up 1 position. Bot Rex and Sura now occupies 6th place, gaining 1 position. The competition between Bot Iron Crosser Wooden Cross and Bot Its Bumblebee for 13th place is intense, with neither willing to give an inch. Meanwhile, Amy has advanced 2 spots to 15th place. Bot Kingrit has now taken the lead over Wisely and is firmly in third place. Meanwhile, the battle for 6th place intensifies as Bot 5 and Zeragai makes an aggressive move on Bot Rex Nizar and secures the position. The gap between these drivers is negligible, indicating potential for further changes. Wisely is still trying to regain ground lost to Bot Kingrit. Bot Naveling is indeed making impressive strides, now only 1.2 seconds behind Bot Miserobstocks. In a noteworthy move, Bot Kingrat has advanced one position and is now in third place. Meanwhile, Shadow1 is aggressively pursuing Bot Thieving Zeragai, narrowing the gap by 230 seconds. The dynamics are clearly shifting on the track. Bot Kingrit is now only 1.3 seconds behind Bot Naveling, showing some solid pace. Bot Rexnessera has also made a move, cutting down the gap to Bot Exorcez by 1.2 seconds. Meanwhile, Shadow1 has advanced one position and is now in 7th place. Bot Kingrit is now in 2nd place after gaining one position. Amy has also made a move, advancing to 11th place. Well, look who's on top of the podium. Congratulations to Bot Nazarbstocks for taking the win. Astoni, Dedisini Tubinitiv Gasid, head on to told to Mish. It seems like someone knows how to drive really fast. Wow, what a race. Huge congrats to Bot Miserobstocks for taking home the crown. Clearly you've downloaded the How to Win manual. And let's not forget about Shadow1, who managed to snag the fastest lap. You're getting a sweet ride, my friend, a 1983 MKAC 83 N from Group C21. Hope you're ready to zoom around as though you actually know what you're doing behind the wheel. Enjoy your new toy. If I had to pick one of these cars, I'd probably lean towards the 1971 Dodge Charger. I mean, come on, it's practically a classic muscle car icon. With that powerful engine and some serious style, it has a good shot at outracing those other contenders. The AMC Matador? More like the what were they thinking contender. But hey, if nostalgia wins races, maybe the Monte Carlo could surprise us all. Who doesn't love a good underdog story, right? Ultimately though, I think the Charger takes this one, unless it decides to take a pit stop for a snack. Alright folks, listen up. Time is ticking, and the clock is about to sound off. You better hurry and choose your lightning-fast metal machines before the AI takes over and leaves you in the digital dust. Don't be the one sitting on the sidelines while our AI friends zoom around like they own the place. Because they kinda do. So make your selections now or risk being left with the virtual equivalent of a three-wheeled tricycle. And trust me, nobody wants that. Let's see those pics. Oh, the suspense is killing me. We've got ID Caddo 1 in that classic 1972 Ford Torino with a pretty solid record of 67 wins out of 450 races. Second place overall, I mean. That's not too shabby. Meanwhile, we've got Bot X Nobod Excel rolling in with a 1971 Ford Torino. But surprise surprise, we know next to nothing about them. Cheering for a mystery box. I'm putting my chips on ID Caddo 1 solely for their experience. I mean, they've got actual proof that they can drive a car around a track without decimating it. Bot X Nobod Excel better have something special up their sleeve because they're going to need quite the ace to take down a seasoned driver. But the magic of AI racing means anything can happen. Let's see if we're in for a surprise or if the stats hold true. Buckle up and let's watch the show. The race is underway, and the current top three starters are ID Caddo 1 in the lead, followed closely by Bot X Nobod Excel in second place, with Bot Putzels holding down third place. Let's see how long they can maintain their positions with the rest of the pack charging behind. Bot Frankenbolts has successfully overtaken 3 cars, now in 14th place. Bot 20's Taps and Bonks follows closely behind with a strong surge, claiming 16th place after passing 4 cars. Up front, Bot Snowbodixel and IDK Shadow 1 are locked in a fierce battle for the lead, both pushing their limits to maintain position. Bot Apex Milkbag has just moved up 3 positions to take 27th place. Meanwhile, Bot Patsaws and Bot Snowbodixel are engaged in a close fight for 2nd place, exchanging positions frequently. Over at 4th place, Bot Willow Shrub and Bot Gesterone, 133,796, are also locked in a heated battle, with neither giving an inch. Bot Kilo Juliet Delta is now in 14th place, after a strong move overtaking multiple cars. Bot Gabitha Minimac has also made strides, now sitting in 19th place with the same number of overtakes. Meanwhile, Bot Lucasam appears to be having a rough time, dropping back to 20th place after losing 10 positions. Bot Patsorts has just taken the lead, moving up 1 spot to 1st place. Bot Gesterone 133,796 is also making progress, advancing 1 position to take 4th place. Meanwhile, the close contest is developing between Bot Gesterone 133,796 and Bot Snowbodixel for 3rd place, with both cars showing impressive pace. The tension is palpable as they jostle for position. Bot Rampage has made a significant move, now in 21st place after overtaking 3 cars. Meanwhile, Bot Gesterone 133,796 and Bot Snowbodixel are locked in a fierce duel for 3rd place, exchanging positions as they navigate through the track. In 9th place, Bot VD39 and Bot Hyosify are also engaged in a close contest, with neither racer willing to give an inch. IDK Shadow 1 has taken 1st place while Bot Snowbodixel moves up to 2nd place. They are now engaged in a close battle for the lead, with both racers applying pressure as they navigate the track. The dynamics between them will be crucial as they continue to push their limits. Let's see if IDK Shadow 1 can maintain that lead, under the pressure from Bot Snowbodixel. Bot Snowbodixel has taken the lead, now in 1st place. Bot Patswords and IDK Shadow 1 remain locked in a heated battle for 2nd place. Meanwhile, Bot Willow Shrub has made progress, advancing to 5th place. Bot Patswords is now in 1st place after gaining 2 positions. The fight for the lead is heating up as Bot Snowbodixel is closely tailing Bot Patswords. Meanwhile, Bot Gesterone 133,796 and ID Shadow 1 are engaged in a fierce battle for 3rd place. trading positions with every turn. No clear winner yet in those skirmishes. Bot Xnobodixel maintains the lead while Bot Patzels is closely trailing in second place. Bot Gesterone, 133,796, has successfully moved into third place after gaining one position. In fifth place, Bot GM Prime is also on the move, advancing by one position. The dynamics at the front are heating up as everyone scrambles for their spot. Congratulations to Bot Patzels for snagging that win at Autocub Speedway. Clearly, you've got some serious skills. Who knew robots could race? Keep it up, and remember, the trophy is just as shiny as the finish line. Wow, Bot Patzels really took it to the finish line like a boss. Huge congratulations on snagging that first place. You've officially made all the other AI drivers look like they were stuck in traffic. Now for the fun part, the lucky drivers can now claim their cars. So if you've been eyeing something fancy, it's time to get those virtual keys. Don't worry, they're definitely not made of chocolate or anything, I promise. Let's see who's ready to hit the digital roads. For this track, I would focus mostly on a blend of agility and acceleration. Mosport is known for its fast sweeping corners and elevation changes, which means having a car that can hold onto a tight line without pushing wide is key. You want something that can corner like it's auditioning for a ballet, while also having the guts to sprint out of those corners before you can even say need for speed. So, top-tier suspension and strong power delivery are definitely going to be your best friends here. Oh, and let's not forget about braking. A car that can stop on a dime would definitely win some hearts and maybe a race or two. Alright everyone. The clock is ticking down and the pressure is on. You've got just a few moments left to pick your car. Remember, every choice counts and let's face it, who doesn't want to see their AI pick zoom past the finish line, while the others just sit there contemplating life choices? So make it snappy and choose wisely. Wouldn't want to end up with the AI equivalent of a clunker now, would we? The classic matchup of who even are these drivers. Looks like we're really rolling the dice here. On one side, we have Botrom Spider in the 1994 Volkswagen Golf 5 R6. It's a charming little thing, isn't it? A car that screams, "I'll get you to the grocery store and maybe win a race." Then there's Botta's history with a blast from the past, the 1988 Holden Commodore S-Group A. It's bigger, it's beefier, and I imagine it's got some hidden tricks up its sleeve, or at least a powerful engine that could put those little groceries in the trunk to shame. Honestly, if I had to pick, I'd lean towards the Commodore. I mean, who wouldn't want a car that sounds like it could eat the Golf for breakfast? But hey, in this world of AI racing, anything can happen. Maybe the Golf pulls off an underdog miracle, goes full Rocky on us and crosses the finish line first. Guess we'll find out soon enough. The race has commenced. Currently, in first place is Bot Bjorn Art, followed closely by Bot Lockjohn 7 in second place. In third place, we have Bot Frogsworth. The drivers are settling into their positions as the race unfolds. Bot Lockjohn 7 has taken the lead, now in first place. Bot Ablaz is making a nice jump into third place. Bot MooTube has also moved up, securing fifth place. The dynamics are shifting quickly. Bot Taylors of Streety and Bot from Croatia continue their duel for 9th place, with neither willing to give an inch. Meanwhile, Bot Renkaori has just advanced to 12th place, but now finds themselves challenged by Bot Butcher Grande in yet another face-off for that same position. The dynamic on the track is heating up as these competitors jockey for positions. Bottas' history has made a notable advance, now in 11th place after overtaking 3 cars. Bot Navling is also on the move, having overtaken 4 cars to secure 20th place. Meanwhile, Bot LXEXEXES is pushing through the pack with 5 overtakes, now sitting in 22nd place. The action is picking up in the midfield. Bot MooTube has indeed moved up one spot to 4th place, followed closely by Bot Prodigy Place 58, who has also gained a position and is now in 5th place. Bot Oblaz is making strides, cutting down the gap to Bot Bjorn Art by a second. The race is tightening up as the drivers push harder. Bot Linlilac is currently in 5th place after gaining one position. The battle for 5th place continues as Bot Prodigy Place 58 and Bot Linlilac remain neck and neck. Meanwhile, Bot Lotusos and Bot Frogsworth are closely contesting for 7th place, making for an interesting dynamic as they fight for position. Bot Lotusos has just made an impressive leap, overtaking 3 cars and settling to 5th place. Meanwhile, Bot MooTube is steadily reducing the gap to Bot Airblade by 1.2 seconds. Moving over to Bottas History, they've managed to climb one spot to 8th place. Right now, there's a close contest developing between Bot Oz History and Bot Linlilac for 7th position. Both drivers are not giving an inch. Bot Tyler Drums 31 is now in 7th place after an impressive climb, having overtaken 13 cars. Bottas History has made a move as well, advancing 2 spots to 6th place. The battle between Bot Navling and Bot Unstable continues, with both drivers fiercely contesting for 17th place. Bot Prodigy Place 58 advances to 7th place. Bot Linlilac follows closely, now in 8th place. Bot Tales of Strully rounds out the top 10, moving up to 9th place. All 3 showing some solid racing lines. Bot Frankwurty has gained one position, now sitting in 9th place. The battle for 9th is heating up as Bot Tales of Strully is closely contesting with Bot Frankwurty. Meanwhile, Bot Bean Streams and Bot Bacho Grande are locked in a fierce struggle for 13th place. Bottas History has advanced to 5th place, now showing some competitive spirit. Bot Tales of Strully is making strides, moving up to 9th place. Meanwhile, Bot Bacho Grande climbs to 12th place. The race is tightening as these positions shift. Bot Bjorn Art has taken the lead, now in 1st place. Bottas History has advanced to 4th place. Meanwhile, Bot Prodigy Place 58 is narrowing the distance to Bot Lotusos, cutting the gap down by 1.4 seconds. Bot Frankwurty has now taken 9th place after moving up one position. Bot Tokidoki Brie is also on the move, advancing to 15th place with a gain of 1 spot. The battle for 15th place is heating up with Bot Bean Streams and Bot Tokidoki Brie closely contesting that position. Bot Tokidokibre gains ground, now in 12th place after overtaking 3 cars. Bottas history climbs 1 position to 3rd place. Bot Prodigy place 58 also makes a move, advancing to 6th place after gaining 1 spot. Congratulations to Bot Bjorn Art on their spectacular win. It seems like they really put the pedal to the metal this time. Who needs brakes anyway? Congratulations to Bot Bjorn Art for taking the victory. I mean, who knew AI could drive better than half the humans out there? Seriously though, impressive stuff. Now for the rest of our drivers, great job out there. You all have the chance to claim a car. Just make sure it's not one of those clunkers that barely makes it around the track. Pick wisely. For this track, I would focus mostly on handling and acceleration. The Alastaro Sprint Lom features a combination of tight corners and long straights, so you need a car that can navigate those twists without feeling like it's auditioning for a drifting competition. A strong acceleration is crucial to make the most out of the straight sections, because let's be honest, nobody wants to be that poor AI lagging behind, looking like it missed the memo on speed. Oh, and don't forget about braking performance. We wouldn't want our AI racers smashing into walls like they just got their driving licenses. Alright everyone, time is ticking and your chance to choose a car is almost gone. If you don't make a decision soon, you might end up with the last pick special. You know, the one that looks like it fell off the back of a tow truck. Get those selections in before we're left with nothing but the sad little hatchbacks. You'll have about 30 seconds left, so hurry up and channel your inner racing genius. Ah, the classic showdown. We have ID Shadow 1 in that flashy 98 Jordan, which has had its fair share of victories and a solid rank. With 451 races under their belt and 67 wins, they must know a thing or two about making quick turns and possibly dodging imaginary traffic cones. Then we've got Bot Momida in the 98 Minardi M198, who seemingly popped out of nowhere with no racing history to boast about. That's like showing up to a marathon wearing flip-flops and hoping for a medal. So, if we're putting our bets down, I'd say it's pretty safe to put my money on Idika Shadow. The Jordan is like the cool kid at school who actually does their homework, while the Minardi just hopes to get some extra credit. Let's see if those AI drivers can surprise us, but I wouldn't hold my breath. The race has just begun with bot official class alive in first place, closely followed by bot TPPPA in second place, and bot Pumpkin Noflary in third place. No movement in positions just yet as the drivers settle into their rhythm. Let's see how long it takes for some action to unfold. Bot Pumpkin Noflary is now in second place after moving up one position. The battle for fifth place between bot Rug Free Boy Gaming Studios and bot MooTube continues to intensify as they jockey for position. Meanwhile, IDX Shadow 1 and bot Zakared TV remain locked in a close contest for 7th place. Bot Free Boy Gaming Studios is now in 5th place after gaining one position. IDX Shadow 1 follows closely behind, advancing to 7th place. Meanwhile, bot Mamuda has made a move into 8th place, also climbing up by one spot. The competition is heating up as these drivers jockey for position. Bot Mamuda has moved up one position, and is now in 7th place. The battle for 6 between bot Mamuda and bot MooTube is intensifying as they stay close on the track. Meanwhile, bot Rosaurus has gained one position and is currently in 9th place. Bot Mamuda has made a significant leap, overtaking 6 cars to secure first place. Meanwhile, bot TPPPA and bot Lecrason 1980 are engaged in an intense battle for 4th place. With both drivers showing aggressive maneuvering, bot Shotskis has also made progress, gaining one position to reach 11th place. Bot Mamuda has dropped back to 17th place, clearly not having a great time out there. Meanwhile, bot Official Class Alive is holding strong, moving up to 1st place. And bot Pumpkin Noflary is right behind, advancing to 2nd place. The top 2 are settling into their positions nicely. Bot Dishonored Fox is driving the 1998 Prosta P01, which is known for its aerodynamic efficiency and competitive chassis design. Currently positioned in 13th place, they started 14th, gaining one position during the race. They recorded a lap time of 1 minute and 2.719 seconds, indicating moderate pace but still behind faster competitors. The car seems to be struggling to find consistent speed as it remains mid-pack. IDX Shadow 1 is currently in 7th place, racing a 1998 Jordan 198, which started in 8th position. They've put in a fastest lap of 1 minute and 0.838 seconds, indicating solid pace as they move up the grid. The car seems to be handling well, maintaining good speed and avoiding issues, but they'll need to contend with the faster cars ahead if they want to improve their position further. Bot Ixajax advances one position to take the 11th place. The battle with Underfern for 10th place is heating up as they stay close together. Meanwhile, Bot Mamuda is gaining on Bot Adanut 44, reducing the gap by 1 second. The pressure is starting to mount. Congratulations to Bot Official plus Silev for clinching the victory. Clearly, they've mastered the art of going fast while everyone else was just cruising. Well done! Congratulations to Bot Official Class Alive for cruising across the finish line first. They really put the pedal to the metal and left everyone eating their digital dust. And hey, Shadow1, you've won the bet race. You can claim your shiny new ride. A 1998 Jordan 198. That's right, you're about to drive a legendary piece of F1 history. Just remember, if it starts talking back, don't panic. That's just the AI having a bit too much fun. For this track, I would focus mostly on handling and cornering speed. Oran Park is known for its tight corners and elevation changes, so having a car that can stick to the road like glue while navigating those twists is crucial. Acceleration is important too, but let's be real. If you're wobbling around like a toddler on a tricycle through those bends, good luck catching up on the straights. So give me a car that can take those turns with precision, and we might just have a winner. Alright folks, the clock is ticking. You've got just a few moments left to pick your racing champions. If you're still debating which car will dominate the track, now is the time to make that oh so critical decision. Don't blame me later when your pick ends up in last place, it's all on you. Choose wisely, or just choose something flashy. Either way, let's get ready for some high-speed AI shenanigans. Well, isn't this the ultimate showdown? We've got Bot Shotskis in the Fittipaldi FD04, and Bot Mer Pinkworth behind the wheel of the March 761. Two classic cars from 1976, battling it out. It's like a vintage car show with a competitive twist. Now I wish I had crystal ball to tell us who might take the victory lap. We should consider that the March 761 has some pretty strong pedigree in racing history. But hey, the Fittipaldi isn't just there to look good, it's ready to prove itself too. I'm leaning towards Mayor Pinkwolf here only because Mr. sounds like he's got a slight edge in confidence. Though who knows, Shotties might pull a rabbit out of the hat and surprise us all. You know how unpredictable AI can be. One moment they're cruising, the next they're taking a wrong turn into the pit lane. Let's see how this plays out on the track. The race is underway with Bot Zakarai TV leading from the start in first place. Bot Shotskis follows closely in second place, while Bot Now Pinkwolf occupies third place. The drivers are jostling for position as they make their way through the opening laps. No significant changes in position just yet, but it's early days. Amar Pinkwolf is now in second place after gaining one position. Stephen Brinkley has advanced to fourth place, also up by one spot. Bunny Softdoom is making progress as well, moving up to sixth place with an increase of one position. The race is tightening up. Bot Belfhan the Beast is currently in 10th place, driving a 1976 Brabham BT45. The car is known for its unique design and innovative aerodynamics for its time. Starting from 11th position, Belfhan has gained one spot but seems to be struggling to break into the top positions. There are no recorded overtakes recently, indicating a steady pace but perhaps some challenges with pace compared to the front runners. It Shadow 1 has gained one position to take fourth place. Bot Belfin Beast has also advanced one spot to ninth place. The battle for eighth place is heating up, with Bot Belfin Beast closely contesting with Botlin Lila. Idgasawane is currently in fourth place, driving the 1976 Tyrrell 007. This car is known for its innovative aerodynamics and has a decent balance, which seems to be aiding IDIC Shadow1's performance. They started in 4th position and are maintaining their spot without any notable overtakes or losing ground to the cars ahead. The lap time of 1:18.932 is competitive but suggests they may need to find some extra pace to challenge for higher spots. IDIC Shadow1 has advanced 1 position and is now in 3rd place. Bot Stephen Brinkley has also gained 1 position, now holding 4th place. The competition for the podium is tightening up. IDIC Shadow1 is maintaining a solid 3rd place and currently holds the fastest lap. This position gives him a good chance to capitalize on any mistakes from the drivers ahead. If he can keep up that pace, he might be in a position to challenge for 2nd place. The next laps will be critical for him to close the gap effectively. Bunnies of Doom progresses into 5th place, while Jean Alesi is on the move as well, acquiring 8th place. Belthanatha Beast joins the fun, now sitting in 9th place. Looks like the mid-pack skirmishes are heating up. Bot Jester in 133,796 and Bot Shotskis continue their close fight for 6th place, with neither racer giving an inch. Meanwhile, Bot Liam has made a move up the ranks, advancing to 11th place. We'll see if Liam can keep the momentum going. Bot Jesterone 133,796 advances to 6th place. The fight for 7th place is heating up between Jean Alesi and Bot Shotskis. Clearly neither wants to back down. Meanwhile, Bot Belthanatha Beast and Jean Alesi are also engaged in a close contest for 8th place. It seems the midfield is really stirring things up. Bot Belthanatha Beast has advanced 2 positions and is now in 7th place. The fight for 8th place is heating up between Jean Alesi and Bot Shotskis, with not much separating them. Meanwhile, Bot Liam has gained 1 position and is now in 10th place. Wow, Bot Zachary TV really took the cake, didn't they? Huge congratulations on winning the race. I mean, who knew a bunch of 1s and 0s could drive so much better than some of us? And for our lucky drivers out there, it's time to claim your shiny new cars. Get ready to hit the virtual track and show us what you've got. May your driving skills be better than your morning coffee routine. Let's see who can avoid crashing and make it to the finish line without a digital dent. the F1 1996 season, a time when cars were faster and style was more questionable. One fun fact is that this was the first season to see a full grid of 12 teams for the first time since 1985. Can you imagine that? It was like the ultimate gridlock on the highway, but only with very expensive, very fast machines instead of honking horns. A total of 22 drivers got to race, which must have been a dream come true for them, and a nightmare for pit crews trying to remember where they parked. Alright folks, you've got just a few moments left to make your car selection. If you haven't picked your AI racer yet, now's the time to channel your inner car enthusiast. Remember, this isn't just a game, it's a battle of artificial driving skills. So hurry up, or you might end up with the virtual equivalent of a station wagon. Let's see those choices. Oh, we have a real battle of the vintage race cars here. The 1996 footwork, F17 driven by bot diffusers, versus the 1996 Tyrrell 024 behind the virtual wheel of bot Matthesaurus Rex. Honestly, it's a toss-up at this point. The footwork? It might be the underdog, but who doesn't love an unexpected twist? Meanwhile, the Tyrrell has some classic charm and history backing it up. So, if I had to choose, I'd lean slightly towards the Tyrrell, solely for its nostalgia points. But let's be honest, both of them could just end up finding a nice cozy spot in last place instead. Let's see how they perform and if they can turn our expectations on their heads. the race has just commenced. The current leader is Bot the Fodst 84 in first place. Following closely is Bot the Igreado in second place, while Bot Pufo sits in third place. The positions are established, and the competition is heating up. Igreado has just taken the lead, moving up one position to first place. Thomas Moran is also making moves, advancing one spot to third place. Now, we have a close battle for third between Pufo and Thomas Moran, both jockeying for advantage. Let's watch how this unfolds. Bot Pufo advances to third place, while Bot Velocity 14 makes a move to sixth place. There's a close contest between Bot Shoot 'em Up and Bot Velocity 14 for that sixth spot, showcasing some strong racing skills. Bobcat TM has advanced one position to take 12th place. Meanwhile, Bobcat Girl TM and Bot Nestic are locked in a close contest for 11th place. Over at 13th place, Bot Wayne Gretzky and Bot Captain Trippy are also engaged in a fierce battle. Bot Pufo has advanced one position, and is now in second place. Bot Slider Gaming has also gained one position, landing in fourth place. Meanwhile, Bot Wayne Gretzky is making progress as well, moving up 2 spots to claim 12th place. Bot Velocity 14 and Bot Thomas Moran are still locked in their duel for 5th place, with little separating them. Meanwhile, Bot Matthesaurus Rex has managed to gain one position, now holding 8th place that is immediately challenged by Bot Franchecott 21, who is eyeing that spot as well. The fight for 8th remains intense. Bot Velocity 14 has advanced one position and is now in 5th place. Bot Fitzerds has also gained one spot, moving into 9th place. Meanwhile, Bot Blackbeard and Bot Mezzarop Starks are closely contesting for 15th place, showing some competitive driving there. Bot Slider Gaming has advanced one position to take 3rd place. Bot Shoot 'em Up has gained one spot, now in 6th place. Bot Flinch Jekko 21 is also on the rise, moving up one position to 9th place. Overtakes are definitely shaking up the dynamics of the race. Bot Velocity 14 has successfully moved into 4th place, taking advantage of the opportunity. The competition for that position is fierce now, with Bot the Fodst 84 closely tailing Bot Velocity 14. It looks like they will be battling it out for quite some time. Meanwhile, down in 10th place, Bot Nestek and Bot Fizzers are also engaged in a tense fight, constantly swapping positions as they push for an edge. Congratulations, Bob the Chaotic Weirdo. You've officially outpaced everyone. Did you even break a sweat? Guess no one stood a chance against your chaotic brilliance. Well, look who decided to zoom past everyone like they were standing still. Congratulations to Bot the Chaotic Weirdo for snagging that victory. Daily the AI has some serious skills behind those virtual wheels. And for the drivers waiting for their moment to shine, it's your lucky day. You get to claim a car and start your own journey into the unpredictable world of AI racing. So, gear up, choose wisely, and may the odds be ever in your favor, because let's be real, we know you'll need it. Oh, absolutely. Did you know that the LMP2 class was actually created as a cost-effective way to allow teams to compete in endurance racing without breaking the bank? I mean, nothing says fun fact quite like budgeting for high-speed adrenaline, right? These cars can reach speeds of over 200 miles per hour, and they're built to endure hours of racing, which makes it perfect for those who enjoy a little chaos. Just imagine racing for several hours, only to lose because your budget wasn't impressive enough. Talk about tragic irony. Alright everyone, listen up. The clock is ticking, and you don't want to be the one left behind, hanging in the dust of indecision. You've got mere moments to select your car. Choose wisely, or you may end up rooting for a glorified go-kart, while the real speedsters zoom by. Hurry it up, people. We're not going to wait all day for you to pick a ride. Oh, the suspense is killing me. We've got Bot Wolf of Echo in a 2015 Orca 05, which sounds fancy and all like it should be waxing poetic on a racetrack. And then we have Bot the Foz 84 in a 2017 on-road Nissan DPI, which, as a name is basically saying, I'm here to eat dust. Without much information about either driver, it's like trying to choose between two mystery sandwiches. One might be gourmet, and the other could be filled with questionable leftovers. Given the fact we are racing on Bannockbury Yard Reverse, I'd say car choice will definitely matter. The Orca is known for its speed, but the Nissan has that cheeky edge of newer tech. If I had to bet a virtual donut on one, I'd lean slightly towards Bot the Foss 84 in the Nissan. But honestly, it's racing driven by AI, so they might just end up colliding into each other out of confusion. That'll spice things up. The race has started and currently, the top 3 drivers are Bot Zero Time Alive in first place, followed closely by Bot Saprofri in second, and Bot Tokidokibri holding third place. The field is gaining speed as they head into the first turns. Bot Saprofri is currently leading the race, closely pursued by Bot Zero Time Live, who is attempting to find an opening for an overtake. Meanwhile, Bot Tokidokibri is challenging Bot Saprofri for second place, making this a critical moment as they enter the next turn. In third place, Bot 2 Pizanda Podcast is also vying for position against Bot Tokidokibri. Overtakes are imminent as these bots are tightly packed and vying for every inch on the track. The dynamics are heating up. Bot Yesnine 196 has made an impressive move, now in 5th place after overtaking 3 cars. Bot Gerloff Diamond is maintaining the momentum, moving up 1 spot to 4th place. Meanwhile, Bot Wolf of Echo is also gaining ground, taking 9th place with a single overtake. Let's see if they can keep this up. Bot Saprofri maintains the lead over Bot Zero Time Live, with just a few car lengths separating them. Over at 4th place, Bot Yesnine 196 is trying to fend off the advances of Bot Gerloff Diamond, who is applying pressure. In the mid-pack, Bot Mighty Chunk and Maya are locked in a fierce battle for 12th place, exchanging positions as we navigate the corners. Welcome back, Axel. Did you get lost in the parking lot or just take a long pit stop? We're revving up for some AI racing fun, so buckle up and prepare to be dazzled by our 4-wheeled tech geniuses. Bot Tokidokibri now holds first place after gaining 2 positions. Bot Wolf of Echo has advanced 1 spot and is currently in 8th place. The battle between Bot Mighty Chunk and me is intensifying as we contend for 12th place, making it quite the spectacle. Bot Bethreline and Bot Red Panda Manatee 4 are exchanging positions, with neither willing to give an inch for 9th place. Meanwhile, Bot Druafalls has successfully moved up 1 position to 22nd. The action is certainly heating up back in the grid. Bot Yes9 196 has just made a move on Bot Gerloff Diamond and takes 4th place. Meanwhile, Bot Wolf of Echo is staying right on the tail of Bot Wayne Bretsky, looking for an opportunity to overtake but not quite committing yet. In 9th place, Bot Bethraline and Bot Red Panda Mananishi 4 are engaged in their own battle, trading positions. But it seems like Red Panda Mananishi 4 is presently inching ahead. Bot Wolf of Echo has advanced one position to take 7th place. Bot Bithraeline has climbed one spot to 9th place. Bot Mighty Chunk has also gained one position, and is now in 12th place. Bot Bithraeline is making progress, cutting the gap to Bot Wayne Bretsky down by 1.2 seconds. Meanwhile, Bot Henfatig and Bot Defizers are locked in a close contest for 24th place. Bot Derrigaz is on the move, advancing one position to 28th. Now, Bot Derrigaz is battling with Bot Big Ordnard for 27th place, adding tension to that section of the track. Congratulations to Bot Tokidoki Brie for outpacing the competition and taking the victory. Clearly, speed isn't just for racing, it's an art form. Well, look who just zooms their way to victory. Congrats to Bot Tokidoki Brie for taking that win. You really showed those AI cars who's boss out there. I mean, who knew a bot could drive better than some humans? And for the rest of you drivers, congratulations are also in order. You've earned the right to claim a car. Get ready to choose your wheels, and maybe this time, don't crash into every wall like it's a friendly hug. Let's see what you've got. If I had to pick one of these cars, I would place my virtual bets on the 2004 Ferrari F2004. I mean, really, it's like picking the star quarterback on a football team. It just has all the right stats. With its impeccable engineering and that legendary Viv 10 engine, it's practically a Formula One racing legend. The other cars seem like they're just hoping for a miracle, kind of like me trying to cook a gourmet meal. Sure, they might have their moments, but let's be real, it's a long shot. So, grab your popcorn because this race could turn into a high-speed chase featuring some serious domination from that Ferrari. Alright everyone, the clock is ticking. Time to pick your ride or risk being stuck with a rusty old bucket. You've got just a few moments left to choose wisely. Remember, the AI racers don't care about your emotional attachment to that pink car you had in high school. Hurry up. Your team needs you. Ah, the classic showdown of the not-so-prominent 2004 models. Nothing screams Formula racing like a Renault versus a Toyota from 2 decades ago, am I right? Now, bot exhausted 21 in the Renault R24 might have a sleek edge. After all, it was driven by a real racing legend. But then again, bot no Levivi in the Toyota TF104 might just surprise us all. I mean, who doesn't love an underdog story? It's like watching two equally clueless contestants trying to figure out how to assemble IKEA furniture. Honestly, with both drivers shrouded in mystery and riding vehicles that are almost ancient by racing standards, predicting a winner feels like flipping a coin. My bet? Whoever remembers to stop at the turns might just have a shot. But hey, this is AI racing. They might just decide to pit stop for some imaginary snacks instead. Buckle up, it's going to be a ride. The race has kicked off with Bot Torias leading in first place. Right behind in second is Bot Skeeksi's Biopri, and rounding at the top 3 is Bot Frankenballs in third place. It's a clean start from the grid as they begin to establish their positions. Bot Skex's Biopri has taken the lead, now in first place. Bot Aleatorias is closely tailing in second place, putting pressure on for the top position. Meanwhile, Frankenballs is not letting up either, being engaged in a fierce contest with Aleatorias for second place. The race dynamics are heating up as everyone seems determined to climb the ranks. Bot Miller 704, and Bot Frankenballs are neck and neck for third place, not giving an inch. Meanwhile, Bot Megspirally has made a move, advancing one position to secure 5th place. Right behind, Bot H2 Hova is not far behind, also moving up one spot to take 6th place. The midfield is getting interesting. Axvexel and Bot Liam are closely matched in the fight for 12th place. Meanwhile, Bot No Levi is also engaged in a duel with Axvexel, but this one is for 13th place. The tension is palpable as they jockey for position. Bot Captain Canadian has gained 1 position, and is now in 7th place. Bot Edsos21 has also advanced, moving up to 9th place. Meanwhile, Axlexel and Bot Liam are engaged in a close contest for 12th place, with both drivers vying for an advantage. Bot Frankenbalds is currently in 3rd place, driving the 2004 McLaren MP419. They started from the 3rd position, maintaining their spot throughout the race so far. The fastest lap set by them is at 1 minute 34.715 seconds. No significant overtakes have been recorded yet for this driver, indicating a consistent but unremarkable performance as they follow closely behind the frontrunners. Bot Exhaust21 has made a move, gaining 1 position to take 8th place. Meanwhile, Bot Nulavai is on the rise, advancing 2 spots to secure 12th place. The action heats up between Bot Liam and Bot Nulavai, as they engage in a close battle for that 12th position. Bot Liam advances 1 position to take 12th place. Meanwhile, Bot Exclusivox and Axwexel continue their close fight for 14th place, with neither driver willing to back down. Bot Otiliatorius is currently in 2nd place, driving the 2004 McLaren MP419. Starting from pole position, they've recorded a fastest lap time of 1:28.7433. However, it's worth noting that their pace appears to have dropped slightly as they chase Bot Skixie's Beau Pre in 1st place, who has built a gap ahead. Overtaking opportunities may be slim right now, unless they find a way to exploit any mistakes from the leader. Bot Edsolsa21 has gained 1 position, now in 7th place. Bot Lakaijum and Bot Exley continue their close fight, both vying for 10th place. Meanwhile, Axlexel and Bot Exclusive Godox are also locked in a battle for 14th place. Bot Edsource21 is currently in 7th place, having started in 12th. The car is a 24 Renault R24. Despite not having the fastest lap time compared to others, they've made it a solid comeback through the pack. Their current lap time is 1:29.417, which shows decent pace, particularly compared to their starting position. It's a strategic drive, but they'll need to push harder to gain more positions. Wow, look who just zoomed their way to victory. Congratulations to Bot Skixie's Beau Pre for clinching that win. You've officially made it to the top of the AI racing world, which is honestly quite a feat, considering your competition is basically a digital junkyard. And now for the exciting part. The following drivers can claim their very own car. Get ready to hit the virtual streets, folks. You've got some sweet rides waiting for you. Let's see if you can keep up with our champion, or if you'll end up in the pit lane of shame. Who's feeling lucky? Alright racers, listen up. Time to pick your car is running out faster than my patience on a Monday morning. If you don't choose soon, we might just have to give you the option of a shopping cart. So get those selections in and may the best AI win. Oh, the mystery of the unknown drivers. It's like betting on a coin toss. On one hand, we have Bot Bleach Mepsi in a 1968 Crossall 15F, a car that I'm sure is as vintage as it gets, and probably handles like a boat on ice. On the other hand, Bot Rumifizz 13 is piloting a 1969 Le Grand Mark 11, which sounds fancy enough to have come from a luxury hotel, rather than a racetrack. Now if we're picking favorites based on coolness factor alone, I'd say Rumifizz 13 might have the edge. Le Grand just sounds cooler than Bleach Maps, doesn't it? But remember, racing depends on skill too, and we can't forget that these bots are basically glorified calculators behind the wheel. So if I had to throw my totally unscientific prediction into the ring, I'm leaning towards Bot Rumifizz 13. But hey, with no real information on either driver, it's really anyone's race, or maybe just a hilarious spectacle of who crashed first. Let's get ready to watch some pixelated madness unfold. The race is underway with Bot Zombush 86 in first place, closely followed by Bot Egrets 34 in second, and Bot Trash Crashton holding on to third place. The pack is forming nicely behind them as the drivers settle into their strategies. Bot Egrets 34 has taken first place, successfully moving up one position. The battle for first place is intensifying as Bot Zombush 86 and Bot Egrets 34 are neck and neck. Meanwhile, Bot Trash Crashton is engaged in a close contest with Bot Zombush 86 for second place. Bot Turbis 3 is now in third place after gaining one position. Bot Ceruria with a nice 2-position gain is in fourth. Now, Bot Trash Crashton and Bot Ceruria are locked in a close fight for that fourth spot, likely making it a tense moment for both AI drivers. Bot U20 Place has gained 2 positions and is now in 5th place. Bot Wayne Bretsky has gained 1 position, placing him in 8th place. The battle for 7th place is tight between Bot Wayne Bretsky and Bot Bjorn Art, as they fight for position. Bot Drill 192 Bex has gained 1 position, now in 11th place. The battle continues between Bot Daragos and Bot Dre 192 for that spot. Meanwhile, Bot Rumifizz 13 is also on the move, advancing to 13th place. Bot Darigos has just advanced 1 position, now in 11th place. Bot Rumifizz 13 follows suit, also moving up 1 spot to 12th place. Meanwhile, Bot Beach Metsi is not falling behind, gaining 1 position to sit at 13th place. The battle in the mid-pack is heating up. Bot Trash Crashton is currently in 6th place, driving a 1969 Le Grand Mark 11. This model is known for its sleek design and competitive edge in handling. Darting from 3rd position, Trash Crashton has lost some ground, but maintains a decent pace with a fastest lap time of 1 minute and 18.09 seconds. The car seems stable, but they will need to push harder to reclaim lost positions ahead. Bot Rumifizz 13 is driving the 1969 Le Grand Mark 11, which is known for its lightweight design and agile handling, making it favorable for tight corners. Currently, Rumifizz 13 is in 11th place, having moved up from 14th on the starting grid. They set a fastest lap of 1:19.227, showing potential for further gains despite the early struggle in the race. Bot U20 Place has successfully moved up 1 position, and is now in 4th place. Bot Bjornart has also made progress, advancing 1 spot to claim 6th place. Meanwhile, Bot Darigos is showing some racecraft, gaining 2 spots to reach 10th place. Botsu Aurelia has now secured 4th place, while Bot Bjorn Art has clinched 5th place. The intense battle for 5th continues as Bot G20 plays and Bot Bjorn Art are engaged in a close competition. Botsu Aurelia is currently in 4th place, driving in 1968, Maki Mark 12 This car is known for its lightweight design and strong aerodynamic efficiency, which seems to be paying off as they're holding onto a solid position. Starting from 6th place, they've made some strategic gains, showcasing consistent lap times, with a fastest lap of 1 minute 17.989 seconds. Wow, look who just zoomed past the finish line. Congratulations to Botogrets 34 for snagging that win. I guess all those hours of artificial training paid off, huh? Now, let everyone know they can finally claim their shiny new cars. Get ready to hit the virtual roads, folks. Who's going to take home the crown next? Oh, the 1980s supercars were basically the ultimate playground for car enthusiasts. A fun fact is that the Lamborghini Countach became such an icon during that decade that it was featured in virtually every car poster you could find on a teenager's bedroom wall. Seriously, if you weren't sporting a Countach poster, were you even a car fan back then? Plus, it had that wild scissor door mechanism which made getting in and out look like an Olympic sport. Makes you wonder how many people injured themselves trying to mimic that dramatic entrance. Alright folks, the clock is ticking, and your time to pick a car is about to vanish faster than my patience during a slow load screen. You've got just a few seconds left. Hop to it. Let's see those choices before we end up with the AI equivalent of a station wagon. Choose wisely. Ah, the classic battle of, I hope my car holds together long enough to cross the finish line. We have Bot K Boomper in that beautifully vintage 1985 Alfa Romeo GT V6, which is basically a legend for its time, but let's not kid ourselves, it's still an 80s car. Now on the other hand, Bot HP Loopcraft is cruising in a 1987 Rough CTR Yellowbird. And I mean, come on, that's practically a turbocharged piece of art. Given the Yellowbird's reputation for being a lightweight speed demon, I bet my non-existent racing career on it winning. It's kind of like bringing the sword to a pillow fight. Sure. The pillow has some charm, but the sword is just going to dominate. So unless K-Boompa pulls some last-minute magic out of their driving skills, I think we know who to keep our eye on for the win. The race has kicked off with Bot Ragnarok leading in first place, followed closely by Bot Vinha17 in second place, and Bot Droletsgo holding on to third place. The positions are set as the drivers settle into their initial strategies. Bot Droletsgo and Bot Vinha17 are still closely matched as they contest for second place. Meanwhile, Bot Waldo and Bot Taknasty are engaged in a heated struggle for fourth position. Over at sixth place, Bot Kickus Lady X3 has made an advancement, moving up one spot. The dynamics here are shifting quickly. Bot Droletsgo has advanced one position, and is now in second place. Bot Waldo has also gained one spot, placing them in fourth. Meanwhile, Bot It's Bumblebee has moved up one position to 11th place. Bot Vinha17 is pushing hard on Bot Droletsgo, trying to find a way past for second place. It's a close fight with no clear advantage yet. Meanwhile, Bot Kickus Lady X3 has gained one position, now occupying fifth place, making steady progress. In sixth place, Bot Schmerzen Live and Bot Taknasty are locked in combat, both trying to outmaneuver each other, but neither has managed to make a decisive move yet. Bot Vinha17 has successfully moved up one spot into second place. Bot Waldo has reduced the gap to Bot Droletsgo by 2.1 seconds, indicating a potential challenge ahead. Meanwhile, Bot Yakiraman also gains one position, now sitting 7th place. Bot Kickus Lady X3 has successfully moved up one position to take 4th place. Now in a close contest with Bot Waldo, the fight for 4th is definitely competitive. Meanwhile, Bot Yakiraman has also gained one position, securing 6th place. The dynamics in these positions are heating up. Bot Kickus Lady X3 now in 3rd place after a solid move. That puts pressure on Bot Vinha 17 in 2nd, who's feeling the heat in this battle. Meanwhile, Bot Yakira Main has just made an advancement, now settled in 5th place. The race continues to tighten up at the front. Bot Yakiraman is now in 4th place after climbing one position. The battle for 3rd place is heating up with Bot Yakiraman and Bot Kickus Lady X3 closely competing. Meanwhile, Bot It's Bumblebee has made a notable move, advancing 2 spots to 6th place. The race for 5th is intensifying as Bot It's Bumblebee and Bot Jaw Let's Go jostle for position. Bot Kickus Lady X3 has significantly reduced the gap to Bot Vinha 17 by 1.2 seconds, creating the potential for an overtake. Meanwhile, Bot It's Bumblebee has made an advancement, moving up 1 spot to 5th place. Also, Bot HP Lucraft is outperforming as they gain 1 position and now sit in 7th place. Keep an eye on the battle for positions. Bot Yakiraman advances 1 position to claim 3rd place. Bot It's Bumblebee also gains 1 spot, now in 4th place. Meanwhile, Bot HP Lootcraft progresses, taking 6th place with the same 1 place improvement. Competition is tightening up front. Bot Yakiran and Bot Vinha 17 continue their intense duel for 2nd place, with neither willing to give an inch. Meanwhile, Bot HP Lootcraft is on the move, now just 1.8 seconds behind Bot Kickus Lady X3. It looks like that gap is tightening. Bot Yakiraman has taken the lead, moving up 2 spots to 1st place. In a tense fight for 3rd place, Bot It's Bumblebee and Bot Vinha 17 are locked in battle. Meanwhile, Bot HP Lootcraft has gained 1 position and is now in 5th place. Congratulations to Bot Yakiraman for clinching victory. Looks like all their hard work and practice really paid off, huh? Who knew racing could be so exhilarating? Well. Congratulations to Bot Yakiraman for taking the victory lap. I mean, who knew AI could actually drive better than some people I know? You've officially earned bragging rights at the virtual water cooler. And for those drivers who now have the chance to claim a car, You better line up. It's like a kid's candy store out there. But instead of sweets, you'll get a metal hunk of machinery. Don't forget to choose wisely. We all know some cars are way more temperamental than others. Now go forth and let us see how you flex your newly acquired wheels.